I'm not a chicken, actually. I'm a warm-blooded mammal.
What was set up?
Ignore that. I'm sensing up. They added a thing. I gotta look at it. Is that a guess also? Alright, everything's set up. Why you a chicken? Feels my thing broken. Not good. You never know. Look, Subway Surfers. Nobody said that. Burger. Nobody said that. I lost it. No. Oh. Alright, warm up round. And I died. Well, the next time you try to do Zombie Cemetery solo, you won't die because you'll say, man, this is dangerous. I don't want to die like that. And you'll lock in and then you won't die. And then you'll say, wow, that wasn't so bad. Then you won't die 100 more times. And you'll say, oh, man, I should have never died in the first place. Make a party. Yeah, let me figure that out. I know that's a thing now. Why is in the title? Oh, my Glurbo, I'm trash. Okay, there. Okay, it's not my fault, bro. The boss being weird. It feels like I have 6 range. Hey, don't call me a reteed. That joke was brought to you by 2018 Fortnite voice calls. Cause I did too much quack. That's why I'm a duck now. That joke was brought to you right now by me. Any further questions? I am gonna make a party. I don't know how though. I'll go back. I'll go look. Well, warm up round first. Try to kill 100k Reapers, bro. You probably won't even have to kill 100. Lightning hurts by. Bro, if you look at the bro, Enderbull went and looked at the clip because I told him about it, and you know what he fed? You know what I noticed? Right before the lightning, I don't even know, 6 people huddled next to me. They all grouped up on me. I wouldn't have died with how many people were on me, but everyone huddled to me and the lightning happened. Then they ran away and I just got one shot. I would have lived. I would have been hit 500 damage, but then a bunch of people huddled and I died. So, you know, sometimes in life you just have to accept that you can't beat every gauntlet, I guess. It's fine. All I lost was one nice little seer kill, I guess. My luck boost does 26 seconds. Can we lock in? I got 2 seer legs back to back and a TK leg right after. That's what's called spoon. Okay, not what I am. I love taking 15 damage in seer. Well, I've never killed it like that. All right, let me check party system. I don't know how. Okay. Here it is. Okay, I can make a big one. Wait, create. This isn't a guild. It's not guild, it's just a party. Okay, large. Wait, how does this work? I guess overworld, right? We're gonna be doing a bunch of Mad Hatter. I don't know how does this work? This is like a name your party. The 9 lives, I guess. I don't know how does this work. This isn't guilds. Private. I'm so confused. I'm gonna make a little thing, I guess. Like bad guilds. Oh, here we go. So how does this work? Do I have to invite people? Yeah, come apply to the guild, the party, the fake guild. Yeah. I don't understand what this is like bad. This is like this isn't build guilds. This not guilds are gonna have a capacity of 200. This is parties. I'm just gonna name it the 9 lives though. I don't know how to invite people or anything, so just apply, I guess. I'll accept everybody who's in this server at least. I have no idea how this is meant to work. How do I join? I don't know, man. If I look at browse, yeah, so that you can like see every server, I guess. Our parties, they're not server wide because the capacity can be 50. This looks as if it's a proof of concept for what guilds are. It's like the back end. That's what this look. Type /p summon. Wait, does that work? Hi. Are we talking our party? How do I? Oh, there we go. Hi, noobs. There we go. Poo poo poo. How do I look at this again? Accept. Join the party. There's 34 more spaces. I'm never gonna kick anybody. We're just gonna have the first 50, and that's just it. That's the party until they add guilds, I guess. Then I don't know. Maybe I'll be nice and say everybody in the party gets priority into the guild. Though the guild's gonna have 200 spaces, so I don't think that's gonna be an issue. Probably gonna hit a rock at about 150 people, but there's no one else to join. Pretty sure you can make it private. Yeah, that's what I did. Has joined you via party join. Where do you find that? Where do you find what? Oh, it's in the, I don't know. It's just here. But I don't know. Oh, I broke it. I'm just really confused, frankly. Yeah, you think do you think the party chat works in different servers? Well, I can't read it. Sad emoji. Wait, I can look at it here. Wait, hold on. I can look at it. Boy, I'm so... Type /p daddy. Yeah, there you go. Find the 9 lives. Good luck. I'll fill my party. Yeah, they fixed stacking. And they dropped this, the party system. But it definitely feels more like a proof of concept for guilds, because that's a lot of the guild backend, the honor requirement, all of that. So that's a lot of just what guilds was leaked as. So I assume they're just, you know, setting that up. It's kind of like a friends chat. You have friends chat and then you have clan chat, and that's the friends chat. Yeah, they're testing the basics of joining a group of people and then be able to yap. Has left the party. I can't believe the real Pooh King is the first person to leave my party. My heart, it breaks. Yeah, that's why they took a while to fix stacking. They added fake guilds and said, I'm crying. You're not welcome back. How dare you? I accidentally left. Nah. How are you the first person to ever leave my party? That's offensive. That's horrible. You just made history. Messed up, bro. Only got voodoo. The voodoo spell's the drop you want. The reason I'm using it right now. Yeah, they definitely quote unquote shadow dropped. The gauntlet is not permadeath spelled like like you tripped onto your keyboard. Yeah, no, it's not permadeath. The gauntlet is fully safe. The only thing you lose is your dignity when you get one shot by lightning. Join the 9 lives party now. Not guild, but it's funny. Requested? Oh man, you requested for the 9 lives? Well, let's... There we go. Wow. This is so fire. We're gonna break the game, bro. You think they tested it with 50 separate players? I doubt it. We're gonna hit the cap. It's gonna keep letting me accept people. I just know it. Something's gonna go very wrong in a little moment. They gonna nerf? I don't think they're gonna nerf anything. I think we're okay. I think they're just preparing for crystal biome, so they need to add things that are strong. Or else crystal will just kill us all. There's nothing that needs a nerf. Really nothing. Nothing is OP. The meta weapons are all competing with each other. Omni Poo Poo for the Copers, Crimson Bow for the Giga Chads. Everything else for everyone else. They nerfed Scourge. They what? Oh, that makes sense actually. It was kind of busted. It was busted for multi-projectiles. Die. I almost got spooked by TK because lag. Yeah, because lag. Wink, wink. All right, so they fix souls. That's a witch. We could also do that. You think we do that witch quickly? 8 minutes. You think we'd speedrun? So my souls are fixed, right? Yeah. Pog. Very pog. I made a report earlier. Don't worry, everybody knew it was broken. You didn't need to make a report. I mean, really. I threw my bug soul. Why would you throw away your bug souls, dog? Why would you do that? What could have possessed you? Batman himself couldn't make me throw them away. What are you talking about? Terrible. Anyways, this is our last attempt to beat the final wave. We have to do it. If we don't, I'm banning one of you. I know. Zesk, I don't think you're gonna make it. Oh, let me check my party. Hold on. We can do it after. It's probably gonna be gone. Hey, no one else requested to join the 9 lives. Oh my god. Okay, wait. The 9 doesn't mean show up. You need to capitalize it. Oh, that's terrible. You need to capitalize it. Capital T, capital N, guys. The 9 lives. You must request now. There's a part. Yeah, there's a part. It's not a guild, but you know, I didn't realize it was capital ENN. I want 1,000,000. Brian, wow. All my mythics gain power. We have to be the first party to be at 50 out of 50. This is historical. Please, we must make history. Ew, Bamshi, disgusting. Look at this squad. Oh my god, look at them. I don't know what the point of this is. Just a guild proof of concept, but it's funny. Didn't this guy already join? Bro. Yo, I should have declined the guy with the tier 7 heavy. Look at this squad. It's elite squad. It's elite party. When the 15 leechers leave. There's not 15 leechers. There's my OP party, bro. This guy is stuck in a different dimension where the level cap is 80. I'm just dropping these, bro. Have fun. You're welcome. Hello, Zaryus. That's right. That's your name. I'm preparing. We're gonna beat that final wave. It's happening. Oh my god, the forge thing is so laggy. Oh my god, more people in my partay. Bro, it doesn't really work. I accept and the thing is lagging behind. 20 out of 50 pog. The laggy mini Krampus guy is me. I don't... Wait, why is this a gift box? They're untradeable. My build is 6k DPS. No, it's not. You can't just include the spell and say, yeah, my build... No, never mind. The weapon usually has nothing to do with the spell, so... That ain't even good, dog. Lock in. I ain't using a spell. You... Where are you? You're not even here. Wait, I'll look... Hold on, I gotta look at your build through the... New party feature. Wow, what a great feature for me to look at people's builds. It's not even alphabetical. It's just the order I accepted them. It's over. Bamshi, Bamshi. You should be down here then. This is literally a Krampus bomb. Oh yeah, the Scorching Fist is so tweaked out, bro. I don't have a Lich Bound. Wait, let me see. Bam, 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 bam. 6k, huh? I can't hear Neep. Yep. Okay. Okay, well, it was definitely glitched. 6,000 DPS. You are missing most shots. Bro, yeah, because this weapon sucks. It's impossible to hit all your shots, bro. What do you think this is? It's low-key not working. 4.3. When the sun is shining and I ate a big breakfast, I can get 4k. You were not getting 6k, dog. I don't know in what universe you're getting 6k DPS. What are you talking about? I don't even... If I say I put a Lich Bound, that's not giving me 2k more DPS, bro. You're out of your mind. Your marbles are in the bin. Oh, you want to join my party? Oh my god. Yes, all my delicious mythic ranks. Explain the party feature. I don't know, man. You apply, I accept. There's a cap of 50. This is just the proof of concept for guilds, very obviously. This is just meant to be for guilds. This is just proving that the guilds can be good. So we have the 9 lives mini party guild, basically. Yeah. Come on, we're hitting 50 today. Very soon, probably. I imagine when I make my guild, it's gonna have to be the same thing. Scorching Fist is good with multi-hits. Benny, there is no way a 30% more DPS with that over the slicer is 6k. 30% of... maybe, but I have all the perma upgrades. That's the thing. I have all the attack perma upgrades, so I'm really like pushing it. Bamchi has left the party. He just doesn't like the slander I gave him. Oh, 2 more requests. Yes. Yeah, look at all these cool... Bro, the one guy keeps joining and leaving. Is it breaking? Over. You lock me on the bottom left, it says we are the same realm. Even if I go to the other side of the map, you lied to me. Cross server definitely, or doesn't, you think it doesn't work? Oh. Are these all people in this server? That feels unlikely. 31. I guess I did join the server with 3 people in it. DMs. Oh god, hold on. Your profile picture looks like I'm about to get involved in something. Hold on. Hold on. 6.8k. I also have 0 upgrades. Yeah, I don't know how this is possible. You're doing some trickery. That build is not, unless you threw down the bombs too. The bombs are 1000 DPS on their own. Let me join party. I can't hear Neep. Dog, Bamchi, I think dog, you're missing your shots really encapsulates why the weapon sucks. That means I was doing 1k DPS when my shots missed, but more likely it was like 2k DPS when my shots. It's very... No. The only time I'd ever use Omni Poo Poo would be pre-buff SIBO and when it was 2.7. After that, you're just coping. It's just not worth it. Let's be reasonable here. Yeah, but apparently Scorch carries so hard too. The Scorch is really what's going crazy. They nerfed it too. Bamchi, we gotta see the in practice, you know. I gotta see you on this board a lot, you know. Any luck? I've already used my clovers. It's over. It's over. Can't type since mid-gauntlet. Yeah. Literally nobody should be able to type. Stop typing, you'll die. Please. Unless you're, you know, in the queue or something. And then after this, I have like 4 haunted house keys, and then we'll do a lot of Mad Hatter. They added a new Mad Hatter drop, which is you know, it's an item. I think I definitely use it probably over Slicer. They're very close because the passive is useless, basically, but the base stats are good. The base stats are very good. This game's so hard for what? For the bullet hell players. In the early days of this game, all the ROTMG players kept calling it easy, and they really took that to heart, so they just went full blitz. We're making the game difficult. I hate the new armor. I hate you. No, anyways. Except I see Gunther. Oh my god. A new way to die, accepting people. Guys, we have to test the system for them by breaking it. We need more people to apply. We need multiple people to apply when it's at 49 out of 50. And then I need to spam click it while lagging so I can get above 50. It's actually insane tech. It's so free. We must break the game. It's the only way. They're not allowed to have a functioning game. I see. To ever learn it. Well, that depends on who you are. A lot of experienced bullet hell players can learn a boss in half a kill. They immediately feel the pattern and they're good. It's really just a skill thing. I don't think there's any boss in this game that took me over 30 minutes to quote-unquote learn. Except TK. TK took me 7 attempts. Plus a solo attempt. Which is very just authentic, learn the pattern. Trashy tier 6 or leg. I mean, you should be in the Gauntlet. Then you get a bunch of trashy stuff. Oh my god, I'm gonna get one shot by lightning again, it's over. I got cursed genes. I hate Frank. Yeah, he kind of has no good drops except the, you know, the weapons, but the genes are troll. They always have been. They always will be. Vitality armor. Nice, man. Died in first wave. You can't even take damage in the first wave. Time vote. No. Are we winning yet? Oh, okay, I see. This is an anti-neep day. But I don't need drops anyway. I don't need drops because I'm gonna beat the final wave. I got Ahi hide. Consider yourself lucky. 500 valor. Oh. I'm ready. I zoom in. I change it rapidly, but it's fully zoomed in Gauntlet usually. I change it a lot. Sometimes I'm fully zoomed in, sometimes I'm slightly out. Because depending on what room you're in, the zoom does different things. Like in Seer, you can zoom in very, very far. Are we cooked? I should have brought tank. I should have brought cold emerald armor. That would have helped. I forgot about that. The insane tech of cold emerald. Damn. Well, I'll be okay. Yeah, I used to play one zoomed in That's what I did. One zoom. Now I play much more zoomed in. As the game has gone harder, I've had to lock in further. But I will say, some guy said I zoomed in like you, and now I'm playing like prime Daughter of the Moon, Terraria, whatever he said. Anyways, that. Prime Calamity Terraria. He said that. I'm dodging like Prime Calamity Terraria. Something, you know, so probably good. Probably a good idea. Am I cooked? $5.6K before Scorch nerf. Sounds like the Scorch is what's OP. Interesting. I missed the Gauntlet again. Well, this was the last one, so it's over. Has left the party. I'm banning everybody. How dare you? How dare you be the 5th person to ever leave my party? Very cool. Doom is good. Do people be zooming fully out in Realm? Realm just looks so tunnel visioned. Realm gameplay gives me a headache to look at because there's shadows and it looks like you're tunnel vision. It looks like you're looking at the game through a little paper towel roll. How to zoom in I for in. This is universal. Slam I on your keyboard whenever you need to zoom in a game. Oh, also crazy lore. Elion Adventures did give me CC. That's crazy. Fire emoji. I think that game got delayed too. Wait, we're already wave 14, I just realized. Alright, next wave is the big wave. I should have brought Cold Emerald, but you know, you can't do anything about that. They cannot. I mean, they can. If you do Frozen Depths and stuff, they can still drop their stuff, but you can't get True Ice Armor or True Christmas Armor or Ahi Candy can. It's gone. No, you don't even want the stuff anyway. Mao W. I know, it's just so funny, bro. I went and looked my weekly check of the server and I saw CC chat and I went, wow. It's just that easy, huh? Top 5 best weapon. Crimson Bow, Omni, Poo-Poo Staff, deck of cards, possibly Azure Shards, Magic Leaf Dagger, technically, unfortunately. But there's a lot of caveats to that weapon, and what else are people using? Yeah, pretty much if I scroll through the list of what people are using, you'll just see pretty much what these people are using. The Serbo is the budget option. Yeah, the cards is from Mad Hatter. Cards are really good in big teams that armor breaks. So you just... Defense is not a thing if there's a couple deck users. Never lucky. All right, good luck us. We die. No, no, no. Far left side to camp during this phase. Our goal is to phase Seer. We have to get Seer to 75%. And once we do that, hang out with me. Hey, everyone hang out here. You won't die. If you're going to hang out somewhere during the stupid TK thing, then we have to phase Seer. That is the goal. Once we phase Seer, we kill TK. That's the easiest it'll ever be. That's our only chance. But this stack is where you'll live. You can't die here during this phase. A Seer will probably not run us over ever. And then when he phases, we have to kill Seer, bro. Do what you can to Seer, please. Oh my god, the Haunted Ghost is so bad. Once we face Seer, it'll just sit in the middle of the room shooting out nothing projectiles. We just have to avoid the middle after that. And then we'd probably kill Haunted Ghost during that time anyway. Unironically. Oh, where's Seer? Get that damage into Seer when you can. It'll be very valuable. And also good luck, you know? Oh god. I did a silly. Yeah, you can do the opposite side too. Alright, well, GLS. Yeah, we're gonna do Mad Haters in a second. I'm using Horn Saber since my death a month ago. We're not cooked, it's just that you're not gonna be able to participate in super difficult things. I mean, good luck killing Mad Hatter with a sword. He's kind of annoying. Oh god. My focus is Seer. Seer phase at 75%. That's our goal. 75 is not a lot. Show me that DPS, Banshee. Show me that 7k DPS on this boss right now. We need it. Got free damage. Free damage is he's aura farming. Over. The purple balls are what sick you from TK. So just after they hit you, just wait a few seconds and then you can heal. And are you trying to dodge? It's just not necessary. Just full tank it, genuinely. Is Guess Gun still good? Oh yeah, Guess Gun's up there too. Guess Gun's probably the bottom of the 5, I'm gonna be real. They nerfed. They didn't nerf it a lot, but it's just kind of, you know. And then the Obsidian Sentinels will stop spawning too once we phase stupid Seer. Bro, we've done 10% to it. We're almost halfway done the Seer destruction. God. Terrible. The fact that it moves randomly is why we can't do anything if it's alive. One to the other side. All right, how many people have we lost? It looks like the crowd has shrunk. My gingerbread ran out. Well, if it runs out again, we know this took us 10 minutes. Except some party requests. Yeah. God. 9 lives, by the way. Capital T, capital N. 9 lives. Anyways. Alright. Where's Seer? Seer needs to take my damage. Now that there's very few people, my damage is actually noticeable, so I could probably actually do it alone. Yeah, drag him over there while I smack Seer around. I'm probably the worst weapon to fight Seer though. He's immune to bleed because they hate Neep the cat. Oh god, the hog ghost. I hit it. Good enough for me. I'm not on your server. Oh, that means you can join parties from other servers. Good. Oh my god, he's running us over. It's over. The RNG seer finally pulled up to us. Enderbull, save me. I need all the healing. All right, good. There was literally nothing I could do. I just stand there and take it. Oh my god. Oh, it's a sentinel there? It's over. Bro, get my heals back. The seer is tweaking out on our spot. Close the party menu. What? Oh, so the seer projectiles are hitting us too. We need to really phase this damn seer, bro. How's this even possible? That's so close, actually. Can't even tell if I'm hitting it. Ugh. Bro, it's genuinely a couple hits away. Phase! Bro, I hit it twice. If it wasn't immune to bleed. It's genuinely not worth even trying to dodge. It's better off just RNGing it. Try to get in there. All right, Ender, it's up to you. Get that seer phased. Why is there a haunted ghost here? Oh god. I forgot about that guy. Ow, I'm armor broken. And the sentinels down there. All RNG. Did it phase? Oh my god, we're saved. Well, in theory, we're saved. I don't actually know because we haven't got there that far yet. But good luck us. Kill TK. It's still spawning. Okay, no. Okay. Okay. Yeah, this should be fine. It's not fine. I'm sick. Why was I sick so long? What's 6U? The blue, right? I didn't get it. Well, we tried. That's hard. Should have brought TK up top. Yeah, I think up top might have been safe. I didn't see the whole picture. I don't know if up top had less projectiles. Yeah, the ghost was there too. That's rough. That's rough. Well, we tried. Up top was clear. Ugh. We have hindsight, but we don't. Yeah. I don't think outside perma 6U. It wouldn't add that mechanic for no reason. I think I just got hit by something that's 6 for a really long time. I must have got hit by a blue projectile. I must have got hit by his spinning thing. I probably got hit by the spinning projectiles. That's rough. Basically, terrible. That's awful. Anyways, it's Mad Hatter time. There's 15 minutes. Never mind. I'm gonna get burned through these haunted houses real quick. I have a couple. Get rid of them. We'll chain them too. I'm chaining. We're just burning them, then we're doing Mad Hatter. But I can only do Mad Hatter with big group. You might suck, bro. What do you mean you don't only do Mad Hatter with a big group? Gunther has left the party. My party members. My party isn't big enough. Is it only the server? Hold on. I want to read all this. Thanks, man. This will keep you from dying in a haunted house. Does it leave when you leave the server or something? It might. Because all these people are in this server. I'm starting to think when you leave the server, it leaves the party. It said I leave. You joined party, closed Roblox. Okay, yeah. I figured it would work universally. Maybe that's not intended. Devs, fix it. They leave when they leave the game. Join server. Yeah. I don't understand. It's a weekend thing. There's 6 of them, 6 hours apart. That was the last one. There's no more gauntlets this weekend. Unlucky. That was our final. That was the farthest we got. But man. Yeah, I think if it's the exact same thing next week, which I doubt it will be, but I think being up top would have been better. Wow. It's definitely an issue. I've had the same people rejoin 5 times. Yes, decent is exactly how I would describe it. It used to be meta, and then they added good items. And different bosses. They added bosses you couldn't close range, and they added higher weapons. What is the best weapon? That's up for debate. Universally, it will always be Crimson Bow heart emoji. Until they add a crystal item. A Crimson Bow has nothing wrong with it. You won't be thinking, man. Though with the addition of the Scorching Fist, you can kind of abuse high projectile weapons. I'm trying to think. What shoots a lot of projectiles quickly? Azure Shards are pretty crazy, honestly. Oh, Serbo. Serbo's better. Oh, wait, I said I was going to chain it, and I didn't. Just burn through these. Get rid of them. I want to try something. Sword meta? Doubt that. The sword, there was never a sword meta. Toy sword was not a sword. It was a dagger. Swords are chopped. Has left. It's got to be something with teleports and leaving the game. It's terrible. And even going to different instances, it seems like. It's really getting juggled here. We will never have 50 people because you need 50 people in the same server, it looks like. None of these people are in a different server. They're all here. They might be randoms. Well, some of them are randoms. And some are not. But also, there's no such thing as a random in this game. Everybody knows everybody. It's a tiny little niche game. Ghost Piercer better. Probably not. Ghost Piercer is honestly I think it's the 3rd best dagger. Honestly, probably 4th. Ghost Piercer kind of got bullied away. That face. They buffed all the daggers and then added new ones that are better. What? I see. I swear I won't give you your spot back. I see. Crazy. Well, I'm out of haunt houses after this, so it's we can now do Mad Hatters. Just before this off calendar, I want these gone. Bro, definitely Azure shards. Are you asking me? Probably. People be glazing the staff, so it's annoying as hell to use. So good luck. Man, I'm finally ready to use this weapon. Wait, why is it terrible? Really annoying. Annoying trumps all. Yeah, that's right. W Neep. Just getting out of the snooze fest haunt house, and then I'll never have keys again. Because who cares? And then we're gonna go. It's Mad Hatter time. I'll see you guys in the overworld. Okay. All right, cool. We're done. He has another one. Never mind. This guy's gonna. Everyone's gonna burn through them for the next 10 minutes, and then the calendar sucks. So good excuse to do Mad Hatter with loot bonus for the Gauntlet. That's not a good. You know, never mind. Bamshi, you can't just go in another server with a bunch of randoms and say, "Look at my damage, bro. Look, I could do this with a tier 2 staff." Oh, here we go. Voodoo totems. Okay, well, you're playing with bots. Okay. Yeah, this is not a good proof of, I don't believe you. This is an okay proof of concept. Okay. Marcus. I gotta accept all the people who have rejoined 5 times. At ease 5. What? What's his build, bro? He's just using really high offensive. We are gonna do a hella Mad Hatters, yes. We're doing so many. What's in the title? It's just that this is on calendar for 5 more minutes. And people have keys. And you know, the peasants, the absolute brokies, the king's rabble. They need defense scrolls, so I'm sure people love Haunt House. The best armor. Depends what you're doing. There is armor for every kind of weapon. Is the issue. W Haunted House. No, not W Haunted House. You know how many haunted houses I did back during Halloween? I hate this place. It really grinds my gears. I really hate haunted house. It was a penguin in here. I can snoop on everybody's setup. Oh, this guy died, I guess. Level 0. This doesn't make sense. Overall best armor. Well, probably Slicers. Slicers is just very good. There's nothing wrong with it. Just, you know. I'm wearing it. Though there is a new armor that has higher base stats and a worse passive, so that's close too. But it's a funny passive, and funny wins. It also has wisdom, which is kind of why I want it, and still has speed. And better than slicers. Well, it's it's better base stats, worse passive. That is the issue. Slicer passive procs a lot. So I low-key am a duck now. I don't know. I put on the duck and now I'm flying around for real. Or the little chicken, I mean. Reindeer skin is it's my baby, but you never know. All right, we done? Are we mad hatting now? Who up mad in the hatter? I'm gonna take this a yes, and I'm just gonna go the overworld. And low key, yeah. Anyways, I'm skipping witch when it's off calendar. Not even gonna touch it. I'll kill it and then I'll not do the dungeon. Right. Unbelievable. Oh, you can type it in game now. That's awesome, bro. My party, it's shrinking because it's only people in the server. That's terrible. They just yell at me in game. It's awesome. Has joined you via party join. So this guy, okay, I don't understand. It's so glitchy. We're breaking the party system, please. These devs of Fortnite, please. It's so out of place. It has a mythic requirement, and it's... That's so funny. Yeah, so if this is a test for the guild system, we better lock in. I can't have people leaving the server and then they're out of my guild. That's not even a guild at that point. I'm trying to be a trickster. How could you? Also, does anyone have an ice crown? I want to look at it. I need an up-to-date image. Unfortunately, of course, nobody's doing ice forest, so it's really kind of awkward. Finally using a different skin. Yeah, I did too much quack. Mad Hatter projectiles hard to juke. Yes and no. It's scary. You don't know where to go. Did you send me an image? Like a nice image? I know I saw it a while ago. Oh, you did. You sent me a nice image. Is this really just it? Okay, I'll just use this then. Wow. Possess shovel is good. If you don't know what possess shovel is, it's probably your best weapon. Scroll up. What? Thus? Witch's concoction and daybreak are worth nothing. Nobody cares about those items. They're just worth what they are to you. If you're gonna use the sword, cool. Otherwise, it's 1k valor. GG. I don't think anybody trades for those items. Bro, think about it like this. If you can get that item, how valuable could it really be? There's very, very few times where a complete noob gets some super valuable item. For Krampus. You want a Crimson Bow, TK. Good luck. I'm not a noob, bro. You sound like a noob. Anyways. Okay, there's 1 minute left. If there's really no TK key or really no keys, it ended. Okay, then we're going to Mad Hatter. I don't know why you're standing here. We don't do Mad Hatter. Bro, it ended. I'm not even doing that. I'm not even gonna lie to you. Um, why you flexing on me for the scroll? I'm not. I'm doing Mad Hatters. I'm getting mad in that Hatter. Okay, have fun. What? Yeah, enjoyed. On calendar, it's great. Not on calendar, bro. One person to leave. That's a big ask, and that'll happen in 5 seconds when someone goes, man, I hate Mad Hatter, or they die. That happens too a lot. Guys, we all have to get Trickster armor, so when we drop below 20%, we insta-heal to full. Oh my god. Did they nerf Mad Hatter chance? They better not have. I will be angry if they nerfed it and we can no longer just print them and we have to actually kill a few mini bosses. Spread out, gang. Spread out. We have to clear the entire map at once. Surely third time's a charm. We were just getting unlucky. They didn't touch our precious Mad Hatter printing, did they? I like doing 50 Mad Hatters an hour. Okay, that's sus. Okay, that's not sus. We were just getting unlucky, surely. I would prefer Possess Shovel over Soul Splitter any day, honestly. They're about the same range, but one has ghosts. We love ghosts. Yeah, so they added the leak of him saying there were 4 drops was true. They just didn't add one of them until after, which is good and bad. I mean, we didn't giga grind it yesterday. You know, we did 50 yesterday. So this is today. We would do much more. I'm just gonna scatter, honestly. I'm just gonna run in a random direction and see if I can find a mini boss on my own. Because that way we can just call them from across the map. Party deaths are global. I don't know. People are joining via party join, but it seems like if you close Roblox, it just kicks you from the party. So it can't keep you in it. Doesn't know how. Which is, I assume because there was a cap of 50, it could keep you in it, but it can't. Bro called a zombie cemetery. The guest too. Where is the guest? Is the guest here? We'll do the guest, I guess. The Mad Hat isn't absolutely trash. Why are you bullying it? Oh my god, a Mad Hatter. Now you find one, it's over. So sad. Well, it's good to know they're not that rare. It's good to know they didn't nerf the rates. The rooster. It's a little chicken. Quack. The Mad Hat is actually pretty good. Oh, I actually got no loot from the Gauntlet. I genuinely got 0 things. I at least got to attempt the final wave. I left there with souls, basically. The Gauntlet did not give me any items. I got 1 legendary pop-up. Very sad. But the other gauntlets were nice to me, so whatever. And it gives the clovers back, so. Oh. Okay. The boss is low key. That guy's dead. Bro. I hit it once. You're welcome. Who up randomly, completely randomly moving around? Who up doing that? T-Rex dragon. It's all the same thing. Yeah. T-Rex. It's really. I'm flying around for real. He just stands here, which is so funny. Aura. I'm so shocked as absolutely 0 people have pointed out that on my full guide thumbnail, the max level is wearing a lilac armor, broomstick, and a cornucopia. Not one person has mentioned, what is this setup? Also, wait, that's an Enderable death. Oh my god. What even happened to bro? It's all that damn tap water. I mean, it's that damn headache. It's got him. He pulled one on me. He pulled on me, walk into see her and die immediately. Did I die? Yeah, this time you actually died. This time your DC killed you. For after, 5 times. Usually it never kills you. The first time. Bro, I lagged. It's over. Of all the times you lagged, this is the first time it's killed you. My slots are bugged. Everything's breaking. It's over. It's actually over. It's a generational. Never. Look at this global death while the people of the state find me, my Mad Hatter. Rip. Goodbye, Tombstone. Goodbye, 88 legendary drops. You didn't even get to see yourself die. Not even that much valor either. Damn. Unlucky. We must get 10 more laptops. We need a... We must spend $1,000 for better RAM. It's the only way. Look, this guy called it Nexus. Please. Oh my god. I feel like Mad Hatter rates were nerfed slightly, or we're just getting really unlucky. We're losing the coin toss. Yeah, he was taken out by divine force. 2 spooned. The ender spoon gets ender pwned. Fire claymore good. Yes. For the stage of the game you're in. Thought I was fine, but my slot was gone. What? That reminds me of when I lagged, so I closed the game, and when I opened the game again, I couldn't find my character for a few seconds, and I was thinking, what? Yeah, it turns out it's just I made a new character, so it moved my other one down. And I was very lost. I was thinking, where's my reindeer? But he was there. He was alive and well. Hey man, stop talking about my skin and how edible it is. Stop it. Technically, the reindeer is edible too. The vest. Oh my god. Time. That means Neep is edible. Don't say that. The vest has higher base stats than Slicer. Has wisdom instead of... Just has wisdom as well. The downside is the passive will literally never help you. The passive will never do anything. That's Trickster. It's okay. We're gonna do hella hatters today. Don't you worry. You're gonna get drops. Trust. I mean, I've gone 2. It's time to actually start getting loot for me though. We're grindstoning it because there's the weekend loot bonus, the luck bonus. So it's now or never. And almost, well, I've killed a lot of Krampus. If you look at my video on when Krampus released, you'll see. I mean, it took 7 attempts before I started killing him. Before he figured it out. Though Krampus shouldn't be that bad these days. I mean, they've given us a lot of strength. They increases HP, but perm upgrades and such. I mean, we're really strong. Pretty sure I was doing TK with 400 health. So lucky, yay. Or did you get the other drop? I don't know what it was. I think it was deck of cards. The vest is probably just better though. Especially if you don't get hit below 60%. Might as well just have higher base stats. But there'll be plenty of time. Don't you worry. We're going to grindstone hatters. You can do 30, 40, 50 hatters in a big group an hour. We're going to do 100 today. No diff. Easily. Also, check your hard dungeon keys. I know the keys don't really matter for this dungeon, but check your hard dungeon keys. If they're mad hatters, we might as well, you know, speed it up. Just pop them in the overworld when we're doing it. Pop them in the graveyard, though. So it feels like it's not a key. I see. That would just bring it the other way for no reason. Anti-nexus. I need your opinion. Do you think this shirt looks good on me? Yeah, what a great opinion. I'll look at whatever math you've concocted. Yo, can I get the skin? I'm low-key due, and everyone would call me Spoon if I got it. I see. Hold on. That's right, professional. Pro only means you make money doing something, whether it's 1 cent or 2 cents or $2 million. You are a pro if you made 5 cents off something. All right, hold on. This is just... Where did you DM me? Message request? The Glyph Weaver Collector's Fiend over. The Krampus robes I'm sure someone cares about. The Cold Emerald people fiend over. Everything else is complete fodder. You might find somebody who is trading for the heavy belt, though. The Cerulean, I doubt it. Honestly, they keep adding leather armor. Cerulean kind of keeps falling down. Everything else is complete junk. Bro's offering a voodoo tome for the armor that is a 1% increase over Slicer. That's crazy. I do that trade, the hell? I'm pretty sure voodoo's still rarer. But whatever. We're gonna see. I'm gonna get 10 legendary pop-ups today. You know, it's happening. It genuinely takes a minute to kill in a big group. That's great. Wait, you can join in the dungeon through the party? Without the teleport thing? I forgot to look at the... I haven't looked at the party. I don't know if there's any requests to join. Does join via... Are they joining afterwards or they join the server? I'm so confused. Just 4 people join via party join. What does that even mean? Yo, why is it not dying, bro? They buff his HP or do we just suck? We haven't locked in yet. You never know if they shadow buff things. That's the thing. They might have just solidly or silently increased his HP by 10%. Feels something they do. Any luck? Oh, a hat. Bro, you're gonna see the stats when I get them. It's slightly better than Slicer. It's not. You're not gonna, you know, you're not gonna open the screen and see a golden light with 55 dexterity. You know, it's not that good. Hog. The portal was closed and you joined through the party. Oh God. That's not a good sign. That sounds very abusable. Is that why the HP be scaling just randomly? W migrate, what? Can you join the gauntlet? You really can join, dog. That's good and bad, I guess. It means no one will ever miss Mad Hatter. You can never miss a key today because we just joined through the party. But it feels like it's scaling the HP weirdly. The kills are taking slightly longer. That's really funny. Your death is not on the graveyard. That's crazy. Well, it's on global death, so... Bro joined late. Stupid. The kills are longer because people are joining halfway through. That's crazy. Well, voodoo totem. That's the best drop. You definitely want the voodoo totem. I'm gonna open so many soul chests today. Read my message. Where? How long ago was it? That's nothing. You have not sent something. Someone join a public party TK. Yeah, I'm just imagining people just joining bosses at random. If you could join Gauntlet again, that's really funny. 2 messages. I can't see it. It must be hidden. It must have a blocked word in it. Please help me. Play the game for a while. You either spend Robux or you play the game for a while to get vault space. You know, there's a bunch of referral invite things. There's a lot of things they do. Daily rewards give vault space. Omni staff for my voodoo. Yeah, no. Although Omni poo poo is dumb, voodoo is no. You can get a lot more from freaks. No. Has joined you via party join. Next time we get mad, someone say TP. Oh my god, you think through the party chat you could do it? God, we need to test all this stuff. All this bug abuse, basically. We're already breaking the system. I wonder if this is how it's intended to be used, but it feels like not. Yeah, let me just join a dungeon 2 minutes after the portal is closed. Imagine you're true hitlessing and someone in your party in a different server joins the server, gets in your true hit list when you're 2 minutes in, griefs it, and then nexuses. Oh my god. Like 3k around that. For me at least. A SIBO. 400 of that is bleed damage, so. Yay, flags are good again because they heal you. Everybody use flags. Voodoo staff or Crimbo? No. This item is from the Mad Hatter, dog. Look how fast this thing dies, and he just prints voodoo totems. We've already seen 2. It's been 5 seconds. Items that are easy to get are not the ones you trade for, no matter how good they are. Another voodoo totem has been added to the economy. More. I need 7 crimson bows for it. I know 10 people just got a voodoo totem on Neep's live stream. No. I said staff. Yeah, you really just said staff, didn't you? Yes, I would actually like the staff of huge muscles. Or, let's see. Yeah, my totem I got while sneezing on my keyboard. Don't say that. Stop. People are going to fall for that. But also, that happens all the time. They always do stuff like that. It's just not very worth your time. Let's be reasonable. Besides, the admin portal be killing you. Guys, I was the first person to do Dungeon Rush because Major Dev manually did it once when I was in there. Very cool. Omni Poo Poo Staff is terrible. That's why I don't use Omni Poo Poo Staff. It's so high maintenance that if you decide to, you know, scratch your right eye, you lose half your DPS. It's just not. Besides, they've unbuffed it and buffed Crimson Bow, so I was already choosing Crimson Bow over it. I'm not gonna go and be like, yeah. I thought there were 4 drops. Pog. We love print. Every kill is a drop. Do they buff the drop rates? God damn. Where's mine? Where's the neat POV items? Oh, I don't want to join. I don't want to join a dev. I want to do Mad Hatters. The dev has nothing for me. Oh my god, so many party join requests. I'm just so famous. It's so buggy, bro. You switch servers, it leaves the party. I know that makes sense, but why is the cap 50 then? I guess you can party up in Trading Hub. Very cool. Deep need his own skin. Is it gonna kick me from my own party if I switch servers? Yeah, if they're gonna make me a skin, I want a very small one. I need a small skin. I could not play with a big skin. Not even a medium-sized skin. I need a tiny skin with a small health bar. There's about 3 skins I can use, or I guess 4. This is one of them. I figured the quack duck would give me a lot of luck, but it's not working. So. I actually got less luck. I had nothing from Gauntlet. I'm kind of cooked today. Fortunately, quantity over quality. I'm robbing you. Give me your voodoo totem. No. Fine. It's my OP healing item, actually. Did they? No. Any luck? It does basically a drop every kill. This is kind of funny. Yo, what's that random doing over there? His name's actually random. Never mind. Is Mad Hat the worst Hatter drop? Yes, the Mad Hat is the worst Hatter drop. It's still good, but it's the worst Hatter drop. You do not. A Mad Hat is just like, oh, I just got a bad drop. All the other 3 items are good. That's why it's terrible. Voodoo totem for TK robe. So now you're just asking for TK or you're just giving. No one, bro. Yeah, that's a very big W. Kind of. I mean, they nerfed Red Scarf, but I don't know why someone with a Red Scarf is trying to get a Mad Hat. Tell them it's their mind, bro. Just go scam them. Doesn't matter. Mad Hats are just Valor. I'm not gonna lie to you. What you want is the voodoo totem, the armor, and the deck. That's it. But luckily, because you can do this so quickly, the souls actually make a big difference. Because we just farm souls. Like, you're gonna have, by the time we're done this, we're all gonna have 8 to 10 soul chests. You know? And that's 30 people opening 8 soul chests. Someone's getting a bunch of things. We're printing. Printing time. That's all. Is Mad Hatter easy? It's harder than Magic Crypt, easier than Zombie Cemetery. That's where I place it. If you don't struggle with Zombie Cemetery, you'll be fine. It's just honestly, Magic Crypt might just be harder if you include the run to the boss. You know, it's really not that bad. 2 totems. Can you believe there were people asked for 2 Crimson Bows for these items? 2. Just added to the economy. Wow. I got a 2nd totem. Yeah, you have a lifetime supply now. GG. Totem for Trickster. Bro, no one has a Trickster's vest. It just got released. It got added after. Nice. Cuisine, you need to stop trading and you need to play the game now. I don't even know where you're. Nobody's gonna trade for items from this boss because you can just kill the boss with me. 4 Seabos for vest. Yeah, that's what people would ask for. I'd slightly superior than to slice armor if you don't get hit below 60% a lot. Slightly. 7 Seabos, and I'm taking all the risk. Dude, we're gonna see 25 of them drop today. We've already seen 5 totems. We just started. It's genuinely been less than 30 minutes. Did you just delete that message? I read half of it and then it disappeared. I don't even know what 6 you, I'll be honest. In this dungeon, I just full autopilot. Spam my heals, my scarf on other people. I have damage reduction. I'm just hanging out. Just grindstoning. Huey, Kotal, Casey, grindstone. Boo. The thing is, even if you don't get drops, like I said, the souls are just printed. Look at this. Let's count how many chests I accumulate over the course of today. We're already with Mario Cyber. Okay, I was trying to see if you guys were in a dungeon. Yeah, this is crazy. It's the QL has not just been QL. It's made grinding more efficient, which no one's complaining about. And the Mad Hatter is so common. Do the top one. It's always the top one. That's the rule. That was the rule when we did Serpent Catacombs. We'd go with it. I'm doing Mad Hatters. And why are you trying to trade for the items, dog? I know you if you're going to trade for any items from here, wait until 3 hours from now. Because you don't need any of the items to do this boss. It's not hard enough. You're not thinking, man, I need that +1 defense urgently. No. It's fine. Just relax. If in 3 hours, you know, you don't get anything, then, you know, then you trade. You trade with the people who are locked. Because someone here is going to get 10 drops. It always happens. Cursed, it might be you. You're already at 2 totems. Bro, why are you guys joining via party join? You're so late. Wow. Oh my, it's so funny when you enter and then when you exit, there's a mini boss right next to you. Any luck? Another mad. It's just so good. Joining through party also put me on beach. Interesting. Voodoo tome from the chest. Don't open your soul chest, bro. Everybody, we must do a mass soul chest opening at the end. Collect them. Accumulate them. And then in 2.5 hours, we'll all open our Mad Hatter soul chest together. And then we'll just have 50 drops up here on our screen. That'd be cool, wouldn't it? Who's with me? Shut up, Neep. Who said that? Position 1 in queue. That's crazy. There's people queuing? I forgot that was a thing. Yeah, let me try. Yeah, like I'm already at 2 soul chests for this dungeon. I'm opening them all at once. We're each gonna have 5 or 6 of them. At least 5 plus. I plan to do nearly 100 of these today. The only 2 world bosses I'm doing are TK and Guest, and honestly I'm tempted to skip them, but I'll still do them because reasons to do them. That's the first one that hasn't given anybody a drop. First one. This guy died. Oh my god. I would now check global deaths. That's horrible. The homie. My homie, the guy who's always in the server before I even stream, bro, just camped my profile. Locked in. Damn. We lost a real one, a reindeer. So sad. Well, fret not. Get right back to it. And in no time, absolutely no time at all, you will have, you ready for it? You will have 10,000 drops from here. Just get in here, get a deck of cards, and it's already better than the Serbo. Wait, hold on. Everything I hear is yap, yap, yap. Go play some real game. Shut up, Yuri. You can't hide on Twitch, bro. I know who you are. Servo better than Void Staff. Yes, probably. Do you have any spares? No, I don't own any Serbos. I trade them all away. For 1k Valor each or something. It looks like I'm moving my cursor randomly. I hit my sensitivity thing by accident. Would you trade it to me if you have one? Probably. I've traded all 5 away that I got from Cerberus from doing a bunch of chasms, but they're gone. I don't kill that boss anymore, so. I've actually full swept chasm, so. I'm probably not going to get a Serbo anytime soon. Fortnite, you're at 2 drops. Stop it. Where's my first drop? Not fair. Neep is meant to get Mad Hatter drops too. Walked a bit. Press menu. My slots are bugged. My dead is not in the graveyard. To you guys, I'm dead. My slot disappeared. Oh, your account's been nuked because you lagged and died. That's just Roblox client side stuff. They'll probably do you a favor, surely. Really, you want the character back. You don't. Who cares about the items? It's just the character. Let me return your luck. I mean, I got a. What did I get yesterday? A deck of cards. I got something yesterday. Ew, 2 cemeteries back to back. We are unlucky. Deck of cards is good, yes. It armor breaks. So in a big group, a couple people with deck is very good. You basically just turn armor off. Very useful. Here, I'll try to show you. You'll see it's basically always armor break. I don't know if there's anyone using deck of cards actually. There should be. One guy using, yeah, so it's armor broken. It's like a Christmas staff and it's actually doing damage. It has the same or very close. I didn't rough it out, bro. They buffed Crimson Bow. It has a very, very similar base DPS to a Crimson Bow, minus the bleed. Crimson Bow is bleed, but it armor breaks. So it's very close. It is a great weapon. But it is a dagger, so it's worse on high defense. But because it armor breaks, defense doesn't matter. Very cool. But it's less range. 6 range. Dagger. Fire emoji. Yo, every time I don't see a legendary pop up, I get a little sadder. But then I remember, it doesn't matter. We kill 1 a minute. Yo, deal. Wait, not deal, actually. You said for a Crimson Bow? Not deal. He's in a sewer. You think he's like the Stardew Valley shadow guy who lives in the sewer and is very ominous? Garbage potent staff. I'm low-key trading for 20k Valor. If you want to auction higher than that, deal. If you want to give a Valor offer higher than 20k, then it's yours. If I had 3, would you do it? Probably not. I can just get Voodoo Tomes on my own. I think it's just green because green is symbolic of ghosts. So he's ghost and he's a green flame ghost, you know? The green fire is ghosts. So I think it's just a haunted, you know, whatever. All right, well, we have to do this one. Tier 0 sword equals 0, actually. No, my logic is 4. No, if I had 5, would you do it? Yeah. I think 5 voodoo totems I'd give a Crimson Bow for. Because that's just a lifetime supply. It's probably going to be the best healing item for a while. And Crimson Bow will not be the best weapon for after Crystal Biome. Without a doubt. Without a doubt, I'm not using a Crimson Bow when the Crystal Biome releases the Crystal Cheek Clapper. That does 4k DPS on a bad day. And has a 9 range and crystallizes enemies and stuff, you know. Curse mirror effect after hitting a boss with 20 projectiles, you know, something like that. Always using reindeer skin. I never made that promise. It's mainly only using small skins. What a scam. Where is Neep's legendaries? They nerfed the drop rate before I got a drop. It's the only explanation. What is, wait, is this Pixel Etheron down got? No, bro. No, Yuri. This is not Pixel Etheron. This is Pixel, what's a Deepwoken equivalent? This is, this is like Pixel. You know the church event in Deepwoken? It's Pixel church event. Basically. I've gone 3 HP. Yeah, you get vitality and HPs. Unfortunately, I don't need scrolls anymore, so I'm just getting these for love of the game. What? That's not an average Neep title. That's crazy. Bro, my titles are bangers. You know what the inspiration was? Somebody told, I put an emoji in my title once and someone said, yo, you kind of have XQC titles now. And I just always put emojis in my titles because it's funny now. They also tell the story. 6? Never mind. What are you guys talking about? Hey, can you stop talking with your pea yellow chat? Your dehydrated pea yellow chat in my chat. Thanks. What a scam. I love the break-in too, boss. A spare guest gun. I do. But again, I don't think you have anything I care about unless it's a lot of valor. I'm never using guest gun again. I have 2 of them, so. If you are in queue, what's the queue? Bro, the queue's probably 0 people. The queue's probably negative people. Let's be reasonable here. There's people probably leaving faster than joining. They said, ugh. I hate Neep, bro. All he does is Mad Hatter. I don't care if it just released and drops really good items. 14 queue. What? Mad Hatter Casey Grindstone. My elite plan is only doing Mad Hatter, and then everybody dies of boredom, so the queue moves. It's tech. Bro, Mad Hatter's so fun. No dungeon. When you kill a thing, it's faster to get than the Serpent Catacombs. It's so good. And it drops good items. That can be extorted, and you can trade them for 10 billion big bucks. Has requested, bro, there's so many join party requests. I thought we were gonna hit the cap, then I'd have to stop doing it, but when you leave the server, it kicks you, so my party's just cooked. Oh, from the picture? Oh, is that? Yo, sure, I'll take everything, because I'll just turn into Valor. You can keep what you said, though. You can keep the Cerulean and the high heels, because those aren't even Valor. I'll take all the stuff that can be turned to Valor. I love Mad Hatter. I'm only mad at one kind of Hatter. The kind that's not in front of me right now. And got the cards. What price, bro? Have it. Wake up. Wake up. No, anyways. Yippee. Mad Hatter KC. It's gonna be like that. You never get legendaries when you expect them. Is what I'd say if I hadn't expected about 10 legendaries and gone them. But that's different. That's me going, I really feel one right now and then getting it. And I do that, you know, 50 times, and 10 of the times I actually get drops. Ice Claymore sucks. Interesting. Interesting fun fact. I'm dead. You're not allowed to go to sleep yet. Wait, it's Sunday night, bro. Lock in. It's actually Monday morning for you then, bro. It's over. Unless you're in the past, which doesn't make sense, so. I'm in the past. I'm you from the past. I'm you from 8 hours ago. I'll take the glyph. Smiley face. I don't even remember what was in that trade. I saw some sites I could turn. Sites are 600 Valor. I saw Light of Souls. Those are 1k Valor. I don't know how things work. Do I need a clear slot? I don't know. I've never been restored. I actually didn't die during the drama when I died to Seer, so I didn't get to experience a restore. The only restore I've ever gotten was during the early days when my data got wiped. So he just gave me the items back, but I didn't die, so there's no character to restore. So I don't actually know how restoring works, unfortunately. I assume you get the whole character back. Because they'll restore slot, you know, they'll do that. Or 32. It's numbered, I think, actually. I remember a screenshot where it says restored slot 32. Seven. I'll take that. You love Valor. Though 7k, I was thinking more, you know, 9. So, you know, throw in that whatever. I don't even know what I don't even know. You can keep the Glyph Weaver, dog. I don't have any use for it. Any luck for Neep the Cat? I see. Whoa. Well, careful DPS checking them because they shoot a 1k damage projectile. So if you get lucky, the DPS. Okay, I'm not doing that. I don't know why you thought I was gonna do a Jade, dude. What a waste of time. My lava restore. You're not getting any. The only restores that have ever happened was the Seer thing. A lot of people complained, so a lot of people got restored. Hey, it's the guy who got the first Trickster. Saul Goodman. He's trying to chase that high. Chase the dragon. He's trying to get back into more Mad Hatters. Sit next is and join party. Bro, stop. That's called leeching. Do not do that. In fact, why are you clovering Mad Hatter? There's a lot of questions I have. I'm not just saying. Over. Like it's a mafia transaction? Yes, Yuri, I am. But you can't even flame the way we talk about trades in this game because I'm more reserved about it. I'm more normal about trades. I want Valor. Second of all, I listen to Steal a Brain Rot trades, okay? Those are so funny. Oh, how's this sound? My regular gamma for his Blood Rot Ketchup. Dude, that's actually so fair. Nobody's over in that trade. That's actually so fair. I just draw my inspiration from that guy. I need to find that video and make that a soundboard or make that a follow request or a notification. That's so good. How's this trade sound? My regular gamma for his Blood Rock Ketchup. Oh my god, I love Steel Brain Rot traders. They're so funny. Vine Boom. That's so over. I actually need to find it. I bet I could find it. It was a live stream. It was an hour long. It was Steel a Brain Rot trading. I definitely can find it. It's gonna be such a banger. Y'all are gonna do, someone's gonna sub one day. It's gonna 10k Valor total. I'll take that. Yoink. Me love Valor. Keep the Cat needs Valor because he is done with scrolls and everything. And one day they'll add something that costs Valor again. And I want to have 500k again. Oh, well, that's 10. I guess I should bank my chest. Awesome. Some of their best work, honestly. Because I can't get my vest. Probably. I'm low-key not too urgent about... I'm not too eager to do Seer or TCAM, be real. We could just keep doing Mad Hatters until, you know, someone makes their way up there, basically. Especially because there's a weekend luck boost. Of course, you know, World Boss weekend luck boost, but Mad Hatter. I'm trying to really bump this up, you feel me? And when are you in this server? I'll go to the vault because I can just tele into Mad Hatter from the party. The party allows me to just be in the Nexus and just go. Just prep the items in later. Can someone leave and rejoin? Oh, you have? Crazy. I realize you probably want the gun so you can use it on Hatter, so probably a pretty good weapon on Hatter because he's so big. You'll never miss. Unironically might be better than a Sibo on specifically Hatter, but I don't care. It's worse on everything else. You can leave and rejoin from dungeons now. With the party system, you can just join through the party. That's, see on my bottom left, it keeps saying has joined you via party. They're joining with the portal's closed. They're just joining through the thing, which is crazy good for haunted house keys and stuff. Because haunted house takes so long to do, so being a minute late doesn't really matter. Oh, they made their way up to Seer. or to guess. I guess we're doing it. Haven, press R and then re-teleport back in. Oh my god, that's actually broken. Yeah, everyone just tell you how to see her if he's scary and then go back. That's really funny, actually. I wonder if it clears your credit. Probably not. It shouldn't. It's overpowered. Now playing solo is really bad because you can't nexus out of world bosses. I feel like that's unintentional. Here, after this seer, we can do this trade. Yeah, unless you get a guess gun as a drop. Or unless I get a guess gun as a drop, which would be even funnier. Def is? That's broken. That's broken. Oh, the seer's running me over. Telly. Oh, no. That can't be intentional. Villain, that's what I be thinking. Like, sometimes a game will release a feature, and I will immediately recognize so many ways to abuse it. And I think, did nobody think of this? Not one person on the team went, hey, you know, if I was just trying to cheese the game, I would do this. And they'd say, oh my god, it's highly abusable. We can't have that. Well, Zest got the gun. GG. Bro said, oh my god. Hey, go vault in and come back. Who cares? He just come back. You can no longer miss keys. Insane. Wait, can this skin not zoom in anymore? Oh my god, the reindeer might be able to zoom in more. Might be a elite ball that needs to be known. I genuinely can zoom in more with the reindeer skin. That's very interesting. No, I think it would just have to be you can join after the portal closes, but not, you know, 20 seconds after the portal closes. It should just double the time you can join a dungeon. The fact that I could leave right now and just come straight back. Also, does it make you invincible when you rejoin like that? Oh, frozen heart. How beautiful. Leave and join back in dungeon. It does not. We know it doesn't because you can do it to world bosses. No, maybe it does. Honestly, it shouldn't though, because you can leave, and if someone else kills it, they can still see your damage on the board. So if you just come back, it would just count. It doesn't matter. So yeah, GG. I gotta be ready to run. An Omni poo-poo staff. All right, we can do this trade. Gotta prepare my inventory though. How to join party? You type in the 9 lives and you join Neep the Cat. Tell me when you guys get a Mad Hatter. I might just tell you in there late. Let me make sure I have one. I know I have one, but let me make sure where it is. Let me find it. Oh, I know where it is. It's hiding. I have 2 of them. Where'd they go? Oh, there's one. How did you? Okay. You gotta join the 9 lives. All right, you can do this trade now. I am ready. Put it on me. I'm gonna pray insta sacrifice all these items. This is Valor? Oh, you're counting this as 1k Valor? I count as 1k Valor too, honestly. I'll keep them as reserves, I guess. They'll probably not worth the vault space, honestly. I don't even know how much it is. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Is that it? Is that all? No. It's not. 5k, 6k, 7k, 7.8. Wrong person. Wait. Not wrong person. Hey, that wasn't 10k. You lied to me. Oh, that was even... Or what's happening? Is it your backpack? I'm gonna crash out. He's gonna die. Well, I'll miss this one. I can give 10k. You're stepping this guy's trade? It's crazy. 1k 750. Okay. I mean, I have another one that I don't care about. Even that Valor. It just better not be in tiered items, because tiered items, that's like, I don't want to do 50 trades. They have another one. Very cool. Anyways, more mad. Or is there... None of you guys are in a mad... Oh, these guys are. You're already with True Benny. Oh, they're doing TK. It's such a funny telly. It does not even give you immunity. You can just telly and die. It's scary. I mean, you want to throw me 10k Valor for a guest gun, the deal's yours. I thought it did. Well, maybe it did. I don't know. I tellied it. It didn't feel like it. Maybe I was just not really paying attention. Good armor. I have sword that does 500 damage. Nice. Pretty good. Yes, it does. Okay, well, that's good to know. I was worried because I didn't see it. That's very funny and very abusable. You can buy scrolls from me. I gotta do some. I gotta stack them because I didn't. I know I told you that I have extra. I know you saw that, but I don't. I gotta make the stacks. It's a stack of 39, a stack of 31, or 33, 33, 39. I gotta do that. Guest gun is probably better with higher attack. Actually, no, it'd be attack. They put a cooldown on the passive, so Dex doesn't affect it anymore. Before it was Dex because you want as many projectiles as possible for bonus damage, but they put a cooldown on it, so it's probably just attack. I don't have Valor legendaries, but I got legendaries I could trade for Valor. Do that if you're gonna do the grunt work for me. I paid. Wait, Yuri, I didn't even see that. Yuri, you're still here. Yuri, you don't even play this game. You don't even know what a soul chest is. That's what I mean. If you're wearing the hat, but they gave the hat a cooldown, so it's no longer Dex reliant. Before it was a fixed damage amount, so you wanted to shoot as many projectiles as possible. I think Yuri left. I think I missed Yuri. I neglected Twitch chat Yuri so hard. Yuri, by the way, doesn't even play this game, bro. So he doesn't even know what. Bro doesn't even know what a soul chest is. Low at the easier stage of TK. Maybe it's time for me to sleep. Yeah, if you're getting cooked on, I think you're just micro. What's happening? Is probably micro sleeps. Probably a good idea to, wow, to move along. I think Yuri died. Good grind. Yeah, I'm gonna get 10,000 drops while you're not here. Back finally. Now we do Mad Hatter again. Jesus. The grindstone continues. I haven't got a drop yet, but we've seen 20, so. And we're just getting started. I'm going straight overtime, bro. We are getting things. I need to be a little trickster. That's just so easy. You can one-hand it while eating food. You want to buy my Ahi's candy for scrolls? Yes. Andy Kane, you say? Say no more. Say no more. Oh, another guest. Yuck. I hate guests. I just want to do Mad Hatter all day long. I said done. What? Transferring all your RNG. I will give you my other shotgun for 10k. Yes. I will shoot. I want you to shoot me with 10,000 bullets that are worth valor. 1 valor each. It just better be big items because I am not doing 30 trades. The guy who was trying to trade me 25k valor for toy sword gave me a little update once and he said I'm at 8k. I've mathed it out. It's currently 72 trades. I said, what? That's terrible. Yeah, no, I'm not doing 72 trades, so. This is like buying a pizza and they give you a single shred of cheese every minute on your pizza. It's still a pizza, but man, I'm really mad that I have to sit here. Guys, at what point is it no longer a pizza? How much of the cheese do you have to remove? How much of the bread do you have to remove before it's no longer a pizza? Follow-up question. What shape is the worst shape for a pizza? Hexagon. Triangle. Star. You really think a star is bad? You cut off the end pieces, you have 5 nice pieces, and then you have a circle in the middle. There's no way. I'm debating you versus this, bro. Star is not the worst pizza shape. squid pizza. Okay, I didn't say that's not a shape. That's a flavor. Unless you mean the Squid Game shape, which is really funny. Ball. Hey man, you're a ball, kid. Okay, I'll go math out my how much scrolls I have, because I know I mathed them out, but I didn't consolidate them because I couldn't make nice stacks because they couldn't stack. But now that we can stack, I can go fix it. Prism shape. Oh, we're going 3D now. Cube. Oh, you know what I hate? The stupid fold over pizzas. Those are terrible. We remove those. We nerf those. I said ball. Oh yeah, honestly that's pretty good because it's all crust on the outside, right? Oh, that's terrible. You just made a soccer ball. Nice, man. That might be the worst, actually. The shape of a sword. Oval shape? Oval shape is just regular pizza, bro. People just be... Do you think that's ever a perfect circle? Tesseract. Isn't a tesseract just a square with infinite mass in the center of it? I think that's a good infinite pizza. Hollow purple pizza shape. All right, fine. All right, let me see. I need to do some math real quick. Trade. Okay, this guy's trading me first for my... Because he wants to shoot me in the face. He really wants to remove my eye sockets from my... Black hole pizza. What did you just call me? Oh, these are $7.50 each? Oh my god. You couldn't trade them in day one, so I had no idea they had price tags to them. I should just be trading them in immediately, but I don't care. It's too slow. Oh wait. That's a crazy name. I love cat purring. Penteract. What is a penteract? I love valor. I love valor. I'm gonna have so much valor when they add another stage of valor things. Okay, what did... Hold on, Fortnite. Let me do some math. 33. Okay, 33 manas. I need that. I need 39 vitalities. I need 39 speeds. Okay. Okay, that's 39 vitality. And I made the stack. Whoops. First wasted haunt house. 33 of these. And then 39 of these. Okay, and then all these are just extra. Is that max? There was no max defense. You can have nearly 100, but not worth it. All right, gimme. Give me. Give me now. Give it to me. You know what? I don't need these, right? Give me that candy cane. It's a Fortnite candy cane. The accumulation grows. Anyways, back to Mad Hatter. Are y'all in one? Guys. Oh, my items are in my vault. Is that guy died? No. It's all vitality scrolls. Yeah, probably. I overshot it so hard because I couldn't stack them, so I had no idea how many I had. I tried to roughly count it, but I kept missing stacks when I was counting. I don't have a party hat, bro. Cringe. I'm at 3 soul chests. We're gonna have a big opening at the end. Oh. I didn't miss another one, did I? So many requests. As soon as people see it, you can just telly into a Mad Hatter. Pizza shaped like Neep. That'd be very tall, very muscular, a lot of protein. Great, very bite-sized probably. Very cute. A great pizza. Oh, you mean like a cat? They too expensive. What? Pizza? What's happening? I just said they too expensive. That's it. How rare are party hats? Very common. You should not be 100 blocks deep without one. I mean, that's crazy. I think they must be 1 in 10 from blocks, like genuinely. There's no way. Maybe they're 5% chance per block. You know, I don't know how you're 100 deep. Please, please. It didn't work for me. I hope that's a witch because I don't care about it. Or Mad Hatters. Wait, what is it? What are you? Oh, you're TK. Well, if someone calls a Mad Hatter, I unironically will just go into that. And then I can just join the TK late, right? It's just too easy. Oh my god. Four tier 7 stabs. Pulling tier 7 stabs is really funny. Bro, because you can just go into the TK late. If you really want to start TK, we'll just go in there late. Bro, you know I said just stop killing TK, you know, it's terrible. Now it doesn't matter because then we just join them after. If they really want to keep killing it, they miss the Mad Hatter and we just, you know? Oh, it's just so easy, bro. It's actually so easy. Party system OP. Also abusable. I just don't. I want to upkeep the Mad Hatters really badly. I'm really feeling this dungeon. Pulling tier 7s is really funny though. I'd be turning those into Valor low key. All right, Spoon Neep. He deserves it. And now we just telly into someone in TK. This guy. Oh, the teleporter disappears. Bad news. We cannot fully bug abuse it. Remember, guys, abuse early, abuse often. There is no morality. You will not be punished. Any legs? No, I've got no legendaries. It's kind of sad, actually. Ban all. So much heals. Yeah, that's how big teams work. Yeah, especially with new healing items, I should be spamming. I have not gone any Mad Hatter legendaries yet, but I mean, doesn't matter because they added the pity system in the soul chests, and I'm accumulating soul chests. So Surely I'll get something from the soul chest at the very least. If I am really unlucky. And Mad Hatter soul chest 0 drops. Will Neep finally get lucky? No. I dropped it. All right, is there anyone a Mad Hatter? I see a gingerbread. That's funny. Yo, bro dropped a scorching fist. Throwing. I was about to rob you. You're about to be robbed in broad daylight by Neep. Has left the party throwing. There's no Mad Hatters. We gotta go find one. The OG, bro, Realm of the Mad God is not the OG permadeath game. The OG permadeath game is every single Flash game that's ever existed. If the join is somehow not a bug, then it's so epic. It's definitely, if it was intended, they don't realize how abusable it is. Because they didn't have enough people to test with, realizing that you can just split your squad and do a bunch of things. Right. Okay. I just did gingerbread was epic. You just joined the gingerbread late. What did you just type in my chat though? Had to reset memory. What? That's not a thing anymore. There was no more resetting memory. If your memory is going up, there's a big problem. And you should report everybody. Yeah, memory leaks are fixed. They got fixed a while ago. To the dismay of nobody. Everyone was very happy. Bruh. Man, screw that witch. Not even on calendar anymore. What? Dopamine rush. I need the legendary to be good. If I get a mad hat, I will be banning somebody. But it's 1k Valor Cope. God. I should pull out my legendary drop tracker text thing that I made because someone said, man, why do you have a legendary counter? Because it would never go up. That's why. That is why, guys. It would be 0 forever. In fact, I'm gonna do it. This is the one day I'm gonna have it on the screen, actually. Y'all have to feel my pain too. There you go. There you go. How's that feel? And it made me leave. Bro. I don't see any green. It's so distinctive too in the little menu. You know it's Mad Hatter. It's a bright neon green. Zest, why don't you just click them and join back? What the hell? I should be one of those freaks and have a heart rate monitor. Why is Neep's heart rate 200 over 10? Why is Neep's blood pressure in the red? He's just trying to trade. I can feel it. My drop is finally here in a long journey. Yeah, it's crazy. This guy got a double drop and it's the 2 best items. Bro. It should have been me. No. Oh, I know. Here's what we're gonna do. I'm gonna just be that guy next. I don't like this text thing. I'm getting rid of it already. It's so cringe. Yes, use a possessed shovel. The issue with possessed shovel was the range. God, oh my god, the range. The range of the shovel was so bad, it was bad. They gave it another range, which makes it a lot better. And flags are used more often now. Fourth slot item. Well, the hat for 1. A scorching fist 2 also works. I think Rose Gauntlet, if it's still undamaged, would be really good as well. Both gauntlets. That's basically it. You just want either gauntlet or the hat. Yo, he spawns in by like his face appears. I didn't even know. I had no idea. Y'all know that? No? Yes? Everyone's seen that? Never mind. He appeared like my little Prowler gif of Goku. That's why I need to bring that up. Yeah, they did. I know they nerfed the shovel. They nerfed it immediately. Same with the fishy staff, and they left the hand cannon the exact same. They actually buffed the hand cannon. It's kind of crazy. They seem kind of out of touch. I mean, I don't. The hand cannon's just OP, and you can get it immediately because it's considered an early Doom weapon. Possessed shovel, you can't even roll that early. I think it rolls after butterfly only. I've never seen anyone get it early. I've seen hand cannons immediately though. Either it's more common or what I said. I want that vest. Everyone wants the vest, kind of. More so they want the totem. Most people want the totem. Everyone should want a totem. If you're going to use a healing item, it has to be the totem. If it's not the totem, what are you doing? Oh, I really like the Sanguine Heart, actually. I have a Voodoo Tome and I'm leaving my vault. Nice little side effect of doing this without keys. One, because, you know, the keys are actually worse. Do not buy keys for this, please. A nice side effect is we get to roll for the overworld legendaries, which are Valor. We love Valor. We're basically multitasking, farming the overworld. Neep is back on the Valor grind. Because I'm gonna be poor after I'm done perm upgrades. In 3 days, I'm at 40k Valor. So for that vest, that's low key low, bro. I'll be taking 10 for a SIBO. Thanks. Why are you guys killing Cerberus? You know, I'm with it, bro. Give me a Cerbo. There it is. Watch my DPS. Hey man, can you watch your... Never mind. The problem is you have to sweat to stay within 6 tiles, bro. Perfectly. And I can just turn my brain off. But, you know, go ahead. Me mashing spells, DPS to get 1% over. Don't click P. What do you mean? It just brings up the little menu. Which doesn't actually pause the game. P will not save you. Oh, it's different? Oh, I'm gonna press it then. I'm gonna press it. I wanna see. You're like telling me to not press it? I'm gonna press it. Breaks my game. E. It doesn't do anything. Oh, I've been banned from the game. No. It doesn't do anything. You lied to me. Yo, why did Black Dragon leave, bro? You're never welcome back. Specifically you, I'm really mad that you left my note. Anyways. Ooh, I'm real angry. Me trading 2 voodoo tomes for the armor that's slightly better. I would not do that. A trickster is like the relationship between a tier 6 dex and old slicer armor. It is the last upgrade you want. And it's barely even an upgrade, honestly, but still better. Bamshi, you think I didn't see, bro? You weren't even second, bro. You were yeah, pretty good, bro. I don't know. Enjoy your solo grind. I don't know why you're doing that. It definitely is much more annoying. So you're telling me you should be using an incantation? Noob. Man, who cares, bro? Just click the boss. So preferring solo is crazy though. I could never. I'm gonna run up here planning for that to not give them a Mad Hatter. And if it does, I win. If it doesn't, I win. Solo hero bosses is definitely better. At least it used to be. Slicer, you could just kill when you're dragging it. It just dies. Today is going too well for me. My rage boils over, and all I see is in my sights is you. Yeah, with party, oh my god. You just spread out and just kill every mini boss. It's big snowstorm. Wow. Would you use? I would use Trickster's Vest. Yes. Slicer. The base stats are better. It's just the passive is worse. But you know, the passive of Slicer is more kind of procs and sear a lot. I get drop below 60 a lot. It's not too much less speed, so. But it's not an urgent upgrade, you know. It's very minuscule. You know, I'll bite. Bamshi, fine. Fine. I'll feel the mouthfeel. Give me anyone got a Lichbound Shroud? Thoughts? Thoughts on having a Lichbound Shroud in your inventory? You seem convinced. Me. Alright, what do you want? Cuisine, don't answer that question. I know what you're gonna ask for. You're gonna say, do you have a Trickster's? No, I don't have a Trickster's Vest. I let you borrow one. Y'all take the borrow. Probably better than trading. Honestly, probably a lot better than trade, bro. I'll just borrow it. Bro doesn't even have it on him. Yeah, let me just borrow it. I'll just borrow it. I have trust value. I'm like a terrible character. All right. All right, let me go feel the Bamshi lifestyle real quick. Bamshi's convinced. Bamshi's convinced is the next Messiah. It's not annoying. I'm already mad. I'm already not having a good time. Use the fangs. What fangs? The only thing I'd say is on this boss, maybe. Just because you're always standing in the same area. You're kind of forced to be 6 tiles away. Use the fangs. What am I reading? What do you mean use the fangs? Oh, I'm already annoyed. Oh my god. I can't even tell if I'm deep closer. Oh my glurbo. Well, I can't be too close. It's so loud. Music to my ears. Yes. Go closer. I switched my... I should bank the scarf. What do you mean closer, bro? At that point, it's not even 6 range. It's 6 tiles, isn't it? What the flip? Hold on. I'm banging the scarf. I can't hold this. It's too bad of a habit. We're up to four soul chests. I'm cooking. Propaganda. This is all propaganda. Wait, Neep, the sun is shining. What did you say to me? I don't even... I can't tell. Hold on. I'm having a lot of fun doing this. I don't have a Seer's incantation. And I don't want one either. That doesn't count, bro. You can use a Seer's with any weapon. What the... It's just so annoying. Sylvan staff. Oh, I feel the power, honestly. I feel just like Who was saying this to me earlier? Gunther gave you one. No, he didn't give me one. We were doing a trade and then I canceled the trade. I slapped him in the face. Calling this account rankings really funny. I was one of the first mythic ranks. Let me tell you the lore mint. At 132 honor, which was really hard to get because it required basically every hit list achievement back in the day, it was mythic. Then they added achievements called lucky achievements. But on the day they added them, there was a glitch. And the glitch was that if you did a Pirate Cove or any dungeon, it counted for every dungeon's lucky achievement, which was 13 at the time. 13 achievements, right? So you would do Pirate Cove and you would just basically do the equivalent of one of every dungeon, which is a huge time save. It's 30 minutes. So people saved 100 hours. They did a couple hours of Pirate Cove. It got patched. And then I was 30 honor behind. People who were 20 honor below me were now ahead of me. But I did not abuse the glitch. Anyways, yeah, I have every hit list achievement and a lot of the weapon, not a lot of the weapon kills, but this is a lot of playtime right here. X through the item that you won't have anymore because I'm buying it. Eventually, good thumbnail. Yeah, no, I did put an X through it because the Omni Poo Poo staff will be truly in the bin, and it will I will celebrate it from the hilltops after Crystal Biome, because then no one will have an excuse to use the Omni Poo Poo staff. Its only resurrection was the Scorching Fist itself being overpowered. Can we break this item? I died to a bug. I did that bug. Wait. Yeah, they made it so you don't have to do, but yeah, okay. It was initially a 100-hour time save, and they cut it down to 50, and then a month passed. So by then it didn't matter. But it's still very cringe because of that bug. People be calling me, the Dimensional King, a bug abuser. Even though you can very clearly see that my honor has gradually increased just because, you know, I couldn't abuse that, sadly. I would have abused so much of it. No, all hit lists do not give the same valor. If you hit list the beach, you'll get like 50. If you hit list seer, you'll get 0 because there's no achievement. Why didn't you? Well, I didn't know about it. They used to do updates at like 12 p.m. You know, straight midnight. That's when the updates were. I remember it was the day Butterfly Garden got released. I did 4 Butterfly Gardens and they removed it. But it always mattered because the people who abused it had lucky achievements. They had the higher luck in all these dungeons. It has always mattered. Very cringe. But it's alpha game. It doesn't matter really because honor doesn't matter. Honor doesn't do anything. Bro said he's ignoring me. What? You didn't even say a message. Time to ban you. No. After 20 mad hours, I did 3% again. What? Huh? What are we talking about? I love Valor. Oh wait, I have to be over here, right? Terrible. I'm not allowed to turn my brain off. Bad game. Music to my ears. I can hear my neurons firing off for one last time. Reminds me when I turned sound effect volume down when I was using the gas gun because it was so loud. Wow. What are you guys doing up here? Oh. Oh. A giggity guest, I see. A juicy little guy. Makes it hard to watch and play. What, the sound effects? Let me... There. It'll be slightly quieter. Yeah, that's one downside of this game. Is the audio is so invasive that you can't really listen to two audios at once. There's a lot of games that you can. This is not one of them. Bro, the reindeer skin can zoom in more and it's throwing me off. My biggest weakness. Where is he? Come back. Oh my, bro, he's in the corner. It's over. Come back. We're not gonna hurt you. With other armor. No. This staff itself is straight booty butt cheeks. What makes it good is the fact that there's no staff that can synergize, and the Lichbound got buffed to the moon, and the Scorching Fist synergizes with a lot of projectiles, which we already knew about. God. The weapon itself, booty butt cheeks. It is held up by very strong armor and very strong accessories. I can't wait for the crystal biome. Please save me. My DPS is gone. I'm still owed so many drops from Seer. I've done so much Seer. It's kind of queenge, actually. I think Seer hates me. Neep the cat. Vanilla Realm. I don't know. I don't play Realm. But I have heard people... Realm has had a lot of issues. Don't play Realm, dog. Just play the Roblox version instead. I know that guy's talking about Darza's Dominion, isn't he? Oh my god, Marble broke him, quit the game. I'm bad. I can almost see myself doing damage. I can almost see through the wave of extra bonus projectiles and... Wow. Yo, Fortnite, you're spoon today. That is all. Darza is even worse. Bro, people be... Because of this game's nature and the community it's in, a lot of people bring up all the, Valor, and they bring up Darza's Dominion and Into the Gungeon, and Binding of Isaac, and, it's just... From what I've heard, I don't think Darza is bad. From how people speak about it. I'm on the front lines for a game I've never even looked at an image of. What do you mean 2 voodoo tomes for that? For what? For the incantation? No. Hands off his incantation. Here's the thing, right? An item can be good, but if it's easy to get, you should not trade for it. That's the case with the Mad Hatter items. Just grind Mad Hatter, dog. He's free. Oh, my Glurbo. Final Valor now. Oh, that's a good actually thing to remind me of. I've got the heal 10k. I've not walked a million tiles. I've only killed 5k enemies. Is Enderspoon here with us? No, Enderspoon died and went to play Zombies vs. Humans. No, I'm not liking it. I can't wait for the crystal biome. It's annoying. Your best death? My best death? I'm 5th on the leaderboard? That's crazy. You know, it's funny, my death was to a skin. I'd still be alive. Unbelievable. Yeah, I thought I'd be much lower by now. It's been a month and a half. Think about it. I died in January. You know? I basically died last year. I mean, it was forever ago. I'm shocked I'm still number 5. People really don't play this game. Unlucky. Bro's offline. What? He just invited me. He's not offline. Was fun and early. I played Realm in 2021 for 30 hours. So I'd say I'm a bit of an expert. What? Juanito Laguna? Ripa? Juanito, no. Unlucky, bro. You know, the right hand killed you, but the left hand patted you on the head. This boss hates me. Whose is this again? Giorgio's? Just so I don't forget. There's a different name on it. 30 hours expert. Cap. You're right. I'm not an expert. I'm a professional. I was gonna one day start one of these streams playing Realm of the Mad God, but I realized if people would think it's serious, and when I closed it, they'd be mad. So I'm not gonna do that. I'm a duck right now. I'm cosplaying. 3 hours on Raw MG. I think 3 months before Pixel Quest even thought of releasing, I thought of playing Raw MG. I had the urge, and then I said, there's no reason for me to play that game. Let's be real. And then I didn't. And then I saw this game, and I went, oh my god, there is a reason for me to play this game. Because this one actually looks good. So here we are. We love Roblox. Jesus Christ. A full set, basically. You know what's crazy? I've gotten 0 items. I'm going to start tweaking out. It's going to be the Neep crash out of the season. The only thing mad is me. Yeah, but you're always unlucky. That's the difference. Yeah, anyways. This is the Neep RNG where I don't get anything for a trillion kills. So I've already gotten 2 drops, so don't ignore those. I haven't got any today. Angry. Don't call that, bro. My 3rd totem today, no other drop up. Well, the totem's the best drop. So 3 totems is good. The totem makes my little brain tickle. It's totemly amazing. It's totem-tastic. I sure I'm a lot slower. I don't have the slicer speed. Yeah, they added too many other items. It's mainly this. This is the only item that makes poo-poo staff work. This is really the best item ever. I need to put this in S here. Plus 100 HP pets. Bro, I hear the ROMG pet situations. It is a disaster. It was all pay to win. I think somebody said, quote, pets make you practically invincible at low levels. They just carry so hard. I'm joining Enderbull. That's crazy. My internet froze. It's over. Tradable amulets that allowed your character to survive. Oh my god. If they added tradable revive scrolls and stuff in this game, it'd be a disaster. The Scorching Fist is the best accessory, bro. They made it too strong. The passive is busted on high projectile weapons. So like all of them. It's not fair. It's not fair being Neep the Cat. Just trying to use my humble little Crimson Bow. They add an item that... This build also has more defense than I have. I'm basically indestructible. It's not even fair. I'm pretty sure my defense is in the 40s. I gotta check. It's over. Over a year for a max pet. Yeah, so time to never play ROMG ever. Yo, why am I dying? Guys, Neep deserves drops. That's all. I see. I'm starting to lag. Sketch. No revive amulet anymore, but there's one amulet that can prevent damage. I hear ROMG has a lot of invulnerability though. There's classes with just straight invincibility abilities. That feels a little annoying. The game is hard. They need that. In this game, they just added a coat that is full gambling. Sometimes when you drop below a certain HP, you just go full HP. I think they should have added 4 of a kind, which is every time you get hit, there's a 4% chance you get revived to full HP. That's 4 of a kind. In this game, 2% would probably make more sense. Can I pass you in honor? Probably. I don't grind honor. I just do new achievements. He says, no, you have to die. Oh my god. Ew. My honor is not high. I have not grinded honor. Or well, I have done things that multitask as giving honor, but really it just comes down to playing the game. And doing new... Mainly it's the dungeon calendar. Not this calendar, but Christmas dungeon calendar is where I got all my dungeons. Because we just, you know... Hey, guys, let's do 100 Ice Force. Okay. Everyone was down because, you know, it's Christmas. Let me join back party. Oh my god, I forgot about the party. Flash E free. True. It really music to my ears. They add items. There's only A paladin seal. That's the paladin ability to be invincible. I've heard that. I've watched very little ROMG gameplay, but that's one of the things I heard. The immunity. This boss looks so tough. He's definitely a boss. We like Mad Hatter. He also gives good items, which makes it worth it. Unlike Magic Crypt that was spitting in our face. Hey guys, can I get a Soul Lantern Man? No. Magic Crypt didn't give me a drop for the last 2 calendars, you know, that, and I've never got a Soul Lantern Man. It actually hates me. It's crazy. Mad Hatter's tongue. Don't say that. The pets that permanent. Yo, I also heard that. I watched a challenge thing where they were doing just, you know, every dungeon with low levels. And I heard the guy say, I stunned the boss. And I thought, you what? You stunned the boss? You're crazy. How is it even a bullet hell at that point, dog? What do you mean you stunned the boss? Yeah, we have Curse Mirror, but we're Roblox. How do you manage to stay on this game? I like it. And I'm not the type to play games I don't like. A lot of people, they'll just start making up things to keep themselves occupied in games when they hate it. You know, they'll do 50,000 dungeon rushes for no reason. They'll start trading. They'll start using different weapons because they're just so bored of their way. Like, you don't like the game anymore, dog. It's time to lock in. I don't do that. I just have pure fun. And thus I never ever burn out. Because I either am having fun or I quit the game. GG. That's how I'm still here. And the game updates constantly. I'm locked in. Neep is so locked in. Did I just not even pick up the soul? I double clicked it. It didn't work. I'm gonna... Neep is angry. Neep grows tired of this mortal realm. Or something. Immunity doesn't scale. That's crazy. Scaling immunity. That's... I was trying to find... Is there a Mad Hatter? Mad Hatter? Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yeah. It's still the Omni Poo-Poo staff. This is like a piece of poop with cologne in a rose bed of flowers. Thoughts? You know what we need? We need another staff. That's not this one. And we're saved. Void staff. Okay, well that is no. I mean a staff that actually doesn't have a base DPS of 400. We need a crystal power staff or something. Mad hats. Knight ability is to stun with his shield. Our Ramji is so interesting. That's just classes though. What class did I play? I played wizard. You'll hear me say that in the first PQ stream I ever did. I kept saying I did wizard in ROMG, so I want to be wizard here. I love the little spacebar ability that is just nuked with the spell. Is like an elevator. Yeah, this is the power of having a big party. Yeah, I just choose the floor I want to go to. Let me see. Oh, someone's doing Mad Hatter. Kind of a banger. It adds a lot of flavor to what we're doing, which is just a million Mad Hatters. I'm not mad at her. Alright, guys. I have... How many soul chests do I have? 5? I need more than that. We're gonna get at least a few more. Well, where are my drops, though? I'm genuinely gonna get to 100 lucky, and I'm still gonna only have 2 drops. Zesk, what is your honor at? Has bro been honor grinding? I'm too weak, bro. All I've done is every single non-grind achievement. 229. Bro is not passing me. That 3 is crazy. I was 229 honor a month ago. Yeah, if you play the game and if you do all the lucky or not all, yeah, all the lucky dungeon and all the hitlesses, you'll be at around what I'm at. Yeah, no one's in a Mad Hatter. We're all together. How is Neep Dog? I'm saying on a scale of 1 to 10, how much do I love them? -5. I hate you. No. Let's see. Well, if we're splitting them between Pixel Quest, you know, Pixel Quest is a bunch of angels. In PvP games, when you play a game that not many people stream, that's PvP, you get stream sniped by literally everybody. You think Deepwoken, a lot of people stream that? It's a big game? No. No. I got... people jump you. Think about it like this. How many people don't like me in this PQ community? 50? 40? 30? Well, if this was a PvP game, they would all be jumping me right now. They would grief me constantly. Instead, I have to deal with... I drag TK on him, skull emoji. That's basically like a kiss on the forehead compared to what people do in Deepwoken. So y'all get a solid 9.5 on the heart emoji because you guys can't actually do anything against me. And when PvP is coming though, yeah, but it's not open world yeah, that's gonna be awful, bro. I'm gonna have to deal with, bro, Neep, you suck, 1v1 me all day. But that's okay. That's okay, because that would be great content when I win. Kill Neep. Yeah, bro. PvP games, it's just kill Neep. It would be like this, but every once in a while, there'd be 5 people pulling up to jump me. This is nothing. So 9.5. A big heart emoji. Because you guys can't actually torment me. You know, I don't have to say get on my head, get on my head. You can't ruin my brain by jumping me 24/7. I don't have to hide my server. Yeah, there's no mad haters. And that means there's no people who are just trying to stream snipe. Well, there are stream snipers, but it's not to snipe. I've always said it. The Pixel Quest community is angels. In other games, more established games, people are unhinged, ballistic. They just insult you with the worst thing. They send gore to you. You know what people do in this game? I don't agree with his opinions. He's a poopy head. That's the worst I get. It's practically, yeah, I get memes. I get AI generated memes sent to me instead of death threats. The PQ community is angels. Complete angels. The meanest guy in this community, to me, is the average way I was spoken to in Deepwoken. That's not even a joke. People in that community are so used to insult each other that half the compliments are just insults. Like, dude, I thought you were garbage, but you're actually not that bad. Bro. How do you say that? That's a compliment, too. Here, you know what message I've read? 2.5 months ago, you know what message I read? Neep is low-key kind of bad. Compare those two. One is the meanest somebody can get. The other is a compliment. And they're the same. It's the same message. Anyways, PQ is angels. Heart emoji. We love the PQ people. And by we, I mean me. And by me, I mean nobody. And by nobody, I mean nobody. Thoughts? Yeah, also, PvP is gonna cook me. Bro, Neep, run once right now. You're garbage. Bro, 1v1 Cesari. He's taking ones. He's 1v1ing his players. Terrible. But, okay, like I said, PvP coming? No. PvP is in 3 months or something. Let's be honest. They're not adding that for a long time. They still have to add half the Forge's features. They're probably going to add Greed Island first. I finally got a health scroll. This is the first health scroll I've gotten all day. Kind of crazy. Land once, yeah. My guess was it would either be Bloon TD's battles where you're both dodging on either sides and then you get bonuses to send extra projectiles at your enemy. Or there's specific PvP grade weapons that are designed to actually be usable in PvP. Yeah, dodgeball. Dodgeball was another one I thought of. You know, like Pong, where the ball gets faster when you hit it back, when you rally it. That's another way you could do it. 2 people locked on one side of an arena shooting back at each other. I think Bloon TD's battles is the most likely because there's a proof of concept there. You take a game that's completely PvE single player and turn it multiplayer PvP somehow, and it works really well. You know, you go eco, you just sending true Krampus blue spikes at him, you know. You use the Azure. Well, it depends on your spell. Definitely Azure, though. Azure got buffed a lot. Azure shards are probably good. Let me join Lil Bruh. Guys, if you see Gravity in the game, ban him. Kill him. Do not let him in. He's locked out. All my homies hate Gravity. I see. Chill furry. I see. Ew, TK? Disgusting. More Mad Hatter. Why are you killing Inferno God, dog? What is this? Oh my god, Yuri asked if I had a cat skin. I do not have a cat skin. Can you imagine? I should have a cat skin. I'm just waiting for the Neep cat skin. What do you mean weapon depends on spell? I don't think there's any weapon that requires a spell like with a passive. The problem is a lot of people's argument for weapons is reliant on spells. They say, bro, with this spell, 7k DPS. But you can use the spell with any weapon. You have to... like, dude. so lost. We haven't done a Mad Hatter in 30 seconds. Oh, they're killing TK. Azure Shards was worse than Spear Catcher, and now it's just better. They buffed its damage and made it give a lot of mana. GG. My brain is also leaking out. Yo, what's that little red arrow I'm shooting? What is that? Why is it? There's like a rare red arrow every once in a while. That shouldn't be a projectile. Oh, the scorching fit. Oh. No. Do not trade for a Mad Hat. Just join my humble server and grind for one. It is not worth it. It's 1k Valor to people. I'm gonna convert them into 1k Valor. My Mad Hats. That's how worthless they are. They're good if you're a really big noob, but you shouldn't be trading for them. Yeah, so Zur is better than Soul Splitter. Soul Splitter is kind of very down. That's why I got buffed, but it's still down. Oh my god. Dog, it's over. It's over for Neat the Cat. Get back here. Music to my ears. I even turned sound effects down. Still terrible. Neep is not lucky. Neep is gonna tweak out. Any of y'all in any Mad Hatters? Nope. I think if I have, look, my scrolls are perfect. I just need to wait till next week. No, I've not transitioned to Omni. Do not speak that word to me. This is what happens when there's an armor that gives 50 attack. Like the Scorching Fist is too OP. We need to remove it now. Oh yeah, I guess if you don't know gravity's a person, then it just sounds like I'm just saying all my homies hate gravity. Stop dissing on bow. What? Nobody's dissing on the Crimson Bow. Crimson Bow is OP. Crimson Bow is my favorite weapon ever. The bleed is very good. Gorge Fist sucks. Yeah. No, never mind. The problem is this is like a terrible weapon that is held up by everything else. Cover up the staff. Just look, put your hand over the staff on my screen and just look at it. Just look at the rest of the build. This is the good part, okay? We need a better staff. We need non-omni poo-poo. Wow. As soon as they add a staff in Crystal Biome that's busted, we're saved. Or if they nerf the Scorching Fist. and put a cooldown on it, then it's less. And they, yeah, it's terrible. They just really want us. It genuinely just needs a new staff. We just. The problem is this gear is too good with staffs, and there's no other staff. It's frustrating. The Lichbound gives 48 attack. What are we doing? Also, with the deck of cards existing in big teams, it's always armor broken. So now the thing with, you know, weapons being bad on high defense doesn't really matter when the boss is always armor broken. It's truly a vicious thing. Deep is not gonna drop. So Peebo is good. No, Peebo is not good. Stop using Peebo, please. Get a Cerberus bow. That changes nothing. You got the deck of cards users. That guy's a tier 6 sword for some reason. Guess gun, you know, guess gun. Guess gun also is really bad on high defense, but again, with them remove basically deck of card users carrying. Ghost Piercer fire emoji. Azure shards. Totem. The card, I would use cards over Azure, yeah. Unless you're spamming your spell really hard. But cards are very strong. Though, yeah. It really comes down to if no one else has cards, your cards are better. But if someone else has cards, they're a little worse. Please, Mad Hatter, it's been 2 hours and you've given Neep nothing. The people yearn for a legendary pop-up. I am the people. I'm glad I saved a bunch of soul chests, because now my cope is that when I open the soul chest, there'll be items for me. Look at this, bro. Dog. How many hatters? Oh, let's find out together, shall we? Less than 100, but we know it's a lot. Did it not count them? We have done more than 21 today. It's not been counting them. Something must be bugged. It's genuinely just bugged. Because I have created 5 soul chests today. That's 50. Maybe it's something to do with join it. No, I don't know. It's just bugged. But where's everyone? That was so weird. Mine stopped counting 25. It broke. It broke. I've done over 100. We had 52 yesterday. We've done more than 50 today. Like I said, I've made 5 soul chests. It just doesn't count, I guess. GG. Wait. Wait. It's not broken. I know what it is. You still need to do more than 5% damage for it to count for the achievement. That's still a thing. It's just a lot of us aren't getting 5%. A lot of you noobs. Dang. Second. We know it's your second, dog. 0 drops, by the way. But why did it work yesterday? Yesterday, I got it. The achievement worked every time. I don't think I got 5% every single time. That's weird. Popping cloves, wish me luck. I don't think clovers work on the lucky blocks, but good luck getting your party hat. Yeah, my DPS is gone. Skill issue unintentionally. Yeah, no, I completely forgot about the 5% thing, but yesterday that didn't really apply, so I'm kind of confused. I forgot that existed because it seemed to never even matter. It must be because it has been so long since we've done a dungeon that just dies. No, it doesn't make... I don't know. That's really weird. That hasn't been a thing for 2 months. The 5% damage for the achievement. I haven't thought about it for 2 months. It hasn't mattered for 2 months. Really weird. Yes, Curse Mirror is still very busted. It's just nobody uses it because you don't want to be the one using it. It's kind of low damage. I'm just over here, bro. I'm not doing this dungeon. You kidding me? Wow, Holiday Mansion. I can't wait to get a... A spare fist. I mean, I do have 2 scorching stupids for some reason. I don't even know where they came from. I think I might have got one during a dungeon rush. What people talking about? Mansion keys can clear and give me good drops from norm enemies. What? Find an empty derver. I knew it. People go into small servers in that game to farm achievements and stuff. You've been fooled. You are the fools. Yo, where was my first drop of today? What is this? What's going on? This skin is cursed. I blame it. Mansion keys can clear and give me good drops from norm enemies. I still can't comprehend what this means. Got our best scientists on this. All I know is I hate Holiday Mansion. Christmas Mansion used to be a beautiful key, and now it's ugly. Disgusting. No, I only care about Valor. Valor is the only currency that will transcend time. Is what it comes down to. The only thing that mattered 2 months ago, that matters today, is Valor. There is nothing else. What about friendship? No. No. Even the people who played 2 months ago, a lot of them are gone. Sad face. A lot of the early people are gone. Kyoshi's gone. Porpoise is long gone. Proto Hollow is banished. Toma exploded. Shooting Star. Wallace banished. Without a trace. I bet you don't even know what names I'm saying. See, that's what I mean. Like, no one knows these people. It's been 2 months. So sad. Friendship doesn't even matter. What extorting friendship does. Hey guys, I bet you got some Halloween items. Yeah, just rob them all. Easy. Wait. Damn, I missed it. There was 2 runs. I was trying to get into the second one. Toma. Yeah, Toma's long gone. Friendship is not magic. Yeah, friendship did not save the state. All the friendship points that I put into the atmosphere are gone. They all quit after Christmas. One guy said he was gonna, be a great Pixel Quest CC, and he vanished immediately. Bro made 1 video and dipped. He still has a legacy tank build. That guy's build with 1300 HP today. Yeah, Toma's long gone. Toma went to play Terraria and then disappeared. You think Toma's gonna stick around, bro? Nobody sticks around. There's no... I am maxed on scrolls. How many coal for glyph? I will smack you in your mouth. 8 holiday mansions. That's funny. Yeah, I'm maxed on scrolls. I'm done. It's in the title, bro. Lock in. I'm a scroll completion. How many fireworks? 500 fireworks for your toy sword. No. No, I don't want your stupid release day fireworks, bro. In the early days when we all had 8 vault space, pre-Halloween free scroll, free vouchers, and for pre-gambling, all that, we used to giggle because there'd be people with postcards, release day fireworks. Oh my god. I forget all the collector's items. There was fireworks, 2 postcards that people had. A lot of people had 2 postcards. I don't remember. It's been 3 months, but people had all these collector's items. Crazy. Don't be a collector. Fire emoji. Anyways, 500 fireworks for that item. Guys, 300 neat fireworks. Trust. Good trade. Malware. Yeah, malware's gone too. Malware called me poor. Can you believe that? He said, aside from the candy canes, you're kind of poor. I had 300k valor. Kind of poor, bro. Brokey. Oh, Christmas was a different time. Aside from the candy canes, you're broke. That didn't even make sense. Because I had all the Thanksgiving items too. What else did people care about? Clown costumes? My fault I got 4 clown costumes and died with all of them. It's hard out here. There's a guest and low priority. Mad Hatter. I still haven't got my first Mad Hatter drop of today, and I might just not get one. There's a weekend luck bonus too. I'm cooked. Yeah, Glorp. I have not needed scrolls for a day at least. I got my last scrolls yesterday. I am only waiting for Wednesday when they reset the cap and we do Dungeon Rush Day, big celebration. And I max completely like an animal. A ferocious beast. And then I'll just keep making fun of people. I'm just gonna make fun of people the whole time. You still need scrolls? I would just keep doing that. Bro isn't max skull emoji. I'm just gonna keep saying that to people. Bro still on this game. Yes. Yeah, see, we were just talking about OGs who have vanished in the early days, and you're one of them. Isn't that funny? I mean, I didn't say your name. I forgot about you, but there's one, bro. We were talking about the power of friendship and how it's meaningless. The only thing that matters is valor. Sacrifice all my friends for valor. One second. Enderbull he's playing zombies versus humans right now because he died today because he lag spiked and his computer exploded and he died. So he's playing a different Roblox game. Trying to get a restore. Kind of epic. Speak of the devil. Yeah, that's what I did. There's a lot of people who vanished. Friendship does not matter. Hate everybody because they will disappear in 2 months. Nobody from now will still be here. Not even me. We'll all be gone in 6 months. We will be considered Generation 1. For a fist. An exorbitant amount. I'm greedy. I'm the greedster, actually. Let me... Where's my other fist anyway? I know I have 2. It's just hiding somewhere. I guess it's on my vault. Interesting. 5 whole valor. Interesting. Do I see a Mad Hatter? I do not. I don't even have one. I thought I low-key had 2. Maybe I trade the other one. Maybe I'm already 5 steps ahead of you. I could have sworn I had 2. Maybe I missed it. I said TP, like I'm not just gonna... Oh my god, my health is gone. Lagging. Bro, I did 2%. I'm washed. It's over. I didn't even get kill credit. I wasn't even that late. Fresh accounts with party hats. Yeah, because you can just do this. Well, there was a universe where that's funny. In some universe close to us, that was a party hat and it was great. Where bro get that block? I whipped it out of nowhere. I pulled it out. Do not ask any questions. Pay no mind to the man behind the curtain. Yes, I will actually take 5 drops in 1 kill. Very nice of you to offer. Yeah, it's been the whole day. I haven't got anything. Neep is cooked. Neep is never gonna get a drop. Neep is so glad he's collecting soul chests. Oh. Hold a purple hat in front of you. Hey man, for 1k Valor, I'll give you a party hat. From Hatter for a fist. No, I don't even have another one. I low-key thought I had 2. I must have traded the other one for something. Unless I just can't find it. Yeah, that could also be a possibility. You never really know. How fast we'll be able to kill it. Yo guys, stop killing the TK. Fire emoji. We have a chance if we lock in. TK dead. Well, we have until the portal despawns. So it depends how quickly they enter. It may be lost. Okay, yeah, it did not. There is no TK layer. You've been fooled. Wait, no. Yeah, there's no Hatter item I need urgently. Okay, yeah. You cannot join. It doesn't let you anymore. It knows there's no teleporter. Oh, back to Mad Hatter. Bro, why are you guys talking about crazy zombies versus humans tech? The grind is crazy. I'm cooked when I get in there, bro. You guys are gonna destroy me. It's over. I'd trade you. Yeah, you know, less than 2k, but I'll give you multiple. Just give me all that valor, bro. I'm greedy. I don't care about my extra random party hats. I've all of them except blue. I don't have a blue one anymore. Gotta be the reason I can't get a drop. I haven't even seen the legendary pop up. Done a million of these. The only thing mad is my Hatter. Mad Hatter, hardly know her. Has requested to join the party. Should have done it first. Hey, give me that valor, boy. I said good luck. What? What? Ow, my face. It hurts. It's over. They're all leaving our party. They hate us. Bro, Giorgio, you've gotten 3. Neep has 0 drops. How is this possible? You didn't think it could get this bad. You close the game, you leave party. Yeah, that's why I imagined, because otherwise we'd be 50 out of 50. Aren't I always battle? What? What do you mean? Are we battling? Is that happening? Bro's fighting air. Bruh. Y'all take a smooth 2k valor in garbage. I must reaccumulate all my valor. It's the only way. When they add the next round of valor perma upgrades, I'm gonna be cooked. You know, in the year 2028. I gotta get ahead of the curve. Bro, at this point I genuinely might reach just 1,000,000 valor before they add another thing to spend it on. With how easy valor is to get now. I mean, really, I'm manually grind 5k a day. Give it a few months and I'm just... That's crazy. At least other people are benefiting from Neep's diligence. Bro, I thought it said he requested join, then left. I was about to say. How much longer? You know, a solid 30, maybe. Maybe a bit longer because I'm losing my mind here. And then, how many people have stockpiled their soul chests with me? How many soul chests are we about to get opened? Me. That's at least 3 people. I got 6. Oh, God. Yeah, we're gonna... There's either gonna be 20 drop pop-ups or 0. Bro, I might genuinely... I don't have a holiday bell. Anyone got a bell? Might be worth it. I got 16. What? I think I've got 7 or something currently. Gonna get at least to 8. God, that's crazy. This is good. We're gonna do a mass opening at the end, and we'll see if, you know, we're spooned or not as a collective. Yeah, we are. Or you guys are. Not Neep. It was a wags my finger and no siree. That's okay, fine. That's fine. I'm out. You're cooked. Yeah, you're gonna have to throw your chest down all on your own. I said already at vault. Wait, hold on. The 9 lives, punk. It's cat reference. Guy didn't trade me. Did already at vault. I don't even know your username. It's over. It's at least one of you that doesn't have a party hat. One of the a Mad. Oh, they're in a Mad Hatter. I can feel it. A health scroll. It's a voodoo totem every kill. Very cool. Where's it? I got it. What? The health scroll? That's a shocker. This guy said, let me know, and then he did not let me know, or I did not let him know, so. Bro, Omni Poo Poo is bad. The Omni stuff is still bad. It's garbage. The problem is the other 2 items are way too good. And they can't be used with any other item. That is the problem. That is the problem we are presented with. An ultimatum. Your joins public. Yes. For those who are cool. If it doesn't let you join, then it means you're not cool. It's an automatic AI system. It knows. Anything you've said that's corny over text, it can read it. Wow. Bro, I got one of everything. I got both scrolls. Finally, Neep gets an item. We're saved. The dry streak is over. And it wasn't some piece of garbage. Now I need 10 more items. W plus 1k Valor. How many soul chests am I at? 1, 2, 3, 4, 7. Okay, I'm gonna get to 8 at least. Bare minimum. And I would know. I am a bear. Guess I'm in the... guessing it's a full server. Well, who knows? Probably a queue of -5. It's honestly, nobody even queues for these anymore. They just leave the game. They join and leave immediately. It's kind of perplexing, actually. They don't like being with the duck neep. Yeah, is anyone else still at 0? That's a good question. I was at 0. Me and Zesk were suffering together. It's just crickets is so funny. No, there's gotta be someone. Though a lot of these people have gone many. Benny, you don't count. You left for a while, prayed to do a trade. He said been here since the start. I think Nahomi would have been, but Nahomi got killed immediately, so rip. Yeah, that's 5 minutes too many. Those 5 minutes could be your drop. 2 deck of cards on release that nothing after. Yeah, on release I got the deck and I got the hat, and then we suffered today, but we pulled through. A drop it, but we'll see what happens from the soul chest, okay? The soul chests are big. They're the pity system. They might save us. Still 0 drops cry. A single teardrop. These ask there are other people suffering like you with 0 drops. We've printed though. How many voodoo tomes exist? Because if it's anything under 200, we've printed 10% of them. I gotta check after. I'm curious. I already had it. Printed 30 yesterday. What? No, I mean there were 30 total. Yeah, we were accountable for about 10 of them. I mean the one I'm using is the second one ever dropped, so you know that we're most of them. So we'll see. I'll go check. I'm really curious. I'd have to assume it's under 200. So not that low. Oh, they're rolling in. I'm finally part of the big squad that's actually getting drops. Unfortunately, it's a disgusting hat. Plus 1k valor. Let me check global. Voodoo? Totem. I said voodoo. Oh, 142 results. Glute. 77? Bro, we're literally all of them. No, we're genuinely we're genuinely all of them. I can see all these names are us. Tempest, Cursed. These are all us, bro. Yo, is no one killing this boss, dude? We have genuinely produced over half of them. Without a doubt. We've seen them every other kill, and we've done 60, 70 of them. We have all the voodoo totem. What is going on? I expect there to be 200. Yesterday night, so 24 hours from now, or 24 hours ago, there were 30. Only 47 more have been produced. And us has been at least 20 of them today. At least. I mean, think about how many we've seen. I mean, it's a legendary every draw. I'm tweaking out. That's crazy. Why do we have a monopoly on these? Why is no one killing Mad Hatter? What happened to the guilds? Like, dude, he got... There was 2 last kill. In 1 kill, 2 of them. And there's less than 80. That's 5% of all totems in existence were gotten in 2 seconds. Luke is over here popping bells. He's like, bro, you're late, bro. We're already printing all the totems. That's crazy. That's wow. I expected to see 170, not just 70. No one's doing Mad Hatter, I guess. No one realizes everyone's trading instead of actually doing the boss. This kind of reminds me of Scythe the Forsaken. Everyone was saying it's so good, you know, I'm trading 7,000. Like, dude, just get it. And we go in, printed them. Wow. I just want to look at that again. Seriously? $77. Okay. If I re-enter 79. These are just us. Every name is us. Literally every name. Okay, before I went live, 6 p.m. Gravity got one at noon, and they started dropping again. The most recent page was 6.5 hours later with us, and in these 3 hours, we've printed a page of them. This is like 20 totems, bro. That's crazy. Scorching Fist is from Inferno Chasm. We printed many of those too. Name starts with smoking. Oh. All right, let me see how much Valor stuff you have. Did I miss one, or are we just like lollygagging? What items do you have that are Valor? Okay. There's a Hatter. Okay, let me get in there. We just steal this guy's Valor. 750, 850, 750. Okay. Gotta get to that Hatter. I'm being neglected. It's half. I'm cooked. Yo, everyone stop hitting it so Neep can get kill credit. Trust. I probably still, maybe? Who knows, honestly. Oh, it's a gamble. Nope. I was a fraction late. Worth it, though. I'm never going to use those party hats, but Valor I will use. Valor's the one thing I guarantee I will use eventually. The accumulation of that 400k spent. Worth it. That's crazy. Yo, a backpack. Dude. Bro, Mad Hatter would be crazy on calendar. Except party request son. You didn't even send one. The 9 lives. Yeah, Scorching is Obsidian Chasm. Good thing to do on calendar. Really good dungeon for calendar because it takes a really long time. So getting a double loot roll is really, really good. What? Drop Serbo. Don't worry, I'll gamble for a serbo with you. Yeah, that was not good. You'd even send a party request, dog. I have no party. Oh. We love the party system. full abuse. Crazy. We've definitely done 70 of these, but for some reason the achievement is being weird. It must just be none of us are doing 5% every kill. It should just straight be 1% for the achievement. Who really cares? Wow. It's only cool when there's 5 drops at once. Soon-ish, we shall all open our soul chests and see if great things happen. Yeah, it's only cool when I see the pop-up. Yeah, you have to honestly, we should probably don't even need healing items in this boss. You probably just go full damage blitz. It is graveyard. What party are you in? Oh, this is the 9 lives. This is that's gonna be the name of my guild. So get ready. Mythic honor requirement also. So y'all better be mythic honorers. Honorers. Yo, can you curse mirror this? Probably not, right? Almost probably tried it. You can? Wait, why is no one doing that? Where's my curse? Hold on, I'll grab my curse mirror. Like, I do not need a camp a healing item here. Wow, look at that. That's 5% of all totems in existence just added. It just means no one's doing this boss for some reason. Bell bomb from Worm. The Worm doesn't have a bomb drop. The toxic fluid. Do not use toxic fluid as an actual offensive spell. No, please. I'm gonna curse mirror it if we can really curse mirror. The one time I'm using this. Let's see. Yeah, Roman toxic fluid was glazed. Ugh. Bro, why have we not been doing this? Honestly, I guess it doesn't actually matter. He doesn't really shoot his own projectiles very much, does he? A lot of them are other things. Never mind. I see why now. Two more totems. Like, what are we doing? Why are there less than 100 in existence? Actually perplexing. I said level below. No. Add Hatter below. We will make it. We're genuinely just getting to 100, yeah. I mean, there were 77 when I got mine. Now there's 85. Are we the only people even doing this? I just don't get. It's brand new. Drops the best healing item ever. What are people doing, bro? There's guilds in this game. What are you all up to? Crooked above. Bigger small or smaller big? If a seashell is in the water, is it wet? Ask question. Because they buffed Scorching Fist to the moon. That's why. Also, this build is higher defense. Kind of crazy. I'm kind of a Mr. Tank. One drop. Rookie numbers. If we ain't getting 3 drops per kill, we're practically garbage. Reminds me when TK was printing drops where they genuinely hotfixed the rates during calendar. Kills 1 TK, 6 drops. I used to play a garbage FPS game on Congregate that nobody else played. So me and my friend just 1v1. It was both a really bad and really good game. It was like budget CSGO. That's all. There was this one map that was as if one warehouse on one side, one on the other, and a vast land with a few boxes. Vast sandy desert in between. And they were mirrored image. So what would happen is you get to the other base and run up the staircase and just camp it. But we were 1v1ing, so, you know, we just both did that. It was kind of... Because you're not even requesting to the right party. I don't even remember what was on Congregate. So good games. I don't know what it was called, bro. I'd actually low-key play it. It's actually a banger. It's just one of those games that you play and, you know, you think about the statement, one day you'll play it and then never play it again and never even know. And that was one of those games. I didn't think it was. Completely forgot the name. Just disappeared one day. One day we never played it again. The 9 lives right. Lost media, genuinely. Probably still in congregate though. I think it was... There's no way its name was Supply Disruption. There's literally no way. I feel like if I went through Congregate on FPS games and went back 10 years, I could find it. You know, games that are really old. That's most games on Congregate, unfortunately. I just thought of that. I don't even know why. I have an image in my mind of that game. Never lucky. 0 drops. We're washed. We're all washed. It's time to wrap it up. We might suck. Well, 2 more and I'm at, I think, 9 soul chests. And my achievement is still not at 100 for some reason. I'm not using inventory lock. It's just annoying. It's not what we wanted it to be. We wanted it to be you cannot drop an item. That's all we wanted. No one cares about shuffling their items. It's I don't want to drop my items by accident. You can't even move them around. PQ died. PQ snake? To the big angry zombie? Bro, he's gonna be a big angry zombie in a second, you feel me? I'm pretty sure that guy was running full seer kit. So basically, there was only 30 of those in existence. GG. Oh, when he dies, it's lag. When I die, it's skill issue. I see. Bro. So many. How many of the vests exist? We might be all of them. Mine is Saul Goodman. Going 4 vests? Dude. Find the guy trading 2 totems for a vest for some reason. Do that trade twice. 4 totems, 2 vests. I would use it if I over slicer armor. Yes. All right, a couple more. I'm gonna go open all my soul chests. We'll see if I'm lucky. I'm shocked you couldn't get your party hats in 100. Oh, there's so many drops. We're gonna open them together. Or after this next one, my final one. One more. Doing one more, and then we'll open them. And now you need to do 3%, roughly. Bro. Okay, let's see how many get produced, because we're literally just all of them. Yeah, open them all together. 30 seconds. All right, here I go. A bunch of mad hats. Totem. Wait, Zest got 2. Boon. Nobody was unlucky today. Smiley face. I got... Bro. Insane. Well, we won. We beat the game. Which is all of them. Bro, you're genuinely every single one. It all started at 6 p.m. The drop. Yeah. Yes, we beat the game. We produced them all. Literally. Yeah, I'm out of here. We literally beat the game.